and so funkin' even asleep they hit Whitson life full idle and high or more than I did I regret have you then men did what I do through and plunge off cat that boy or that I did I went yeah June when up on shoot up and out I told and my way I love black I feel my blue no just I found it all so missing did not and I said not I oh no I did my way what God if there's two things people that were what sure I blow yes, was highway.
Play some Nintendo, bone some chicks.
You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. And you may find
Come,
yourself
rope.
in another part of the world. And you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile. And you may find yourself in a beautiful house with Jack. Savior of the universe.
You have a medical disorder.
So this is my room where I come meditate and just come hang out.
Loogie boy 45, loogie boy 45, loogie boy 45, look.
That's right.
This is my Nintendo shit cube. This is my PlayStation 2. This is my cube. This is my PlayStation 3. Plus, this is my Xbox 360. This is my cube. Nintendo, Xbox, and PlayStation 3. The reason I call it 360 chocolate chip cookie on the shit cube. The reason I call it the shit cube. Xbox 360. Please come fucking shit. My PlayStation 3. Please come fucking shit. Nintendo shit cube. Please come fucking shit. My PlayStation 2. Please come fucking shit. This is my Nintendo shit cube. This is my PlayStation 2. This is my cube. This is my PlayStation 3. Plus, this is my Xbox 360, this is my Cube, Nintendo, Xbox, and PlayStation 3. The reason I call it 360, chocolate chip cookie on the Cube. The reason I call it the Cube, Xbox 360, please come fucking check my PlayStation 3, please come fucking check Nintendo Cube, please come fucking check my PlayStation 2, please come fucking check.
I can't take it anymore!
What? I just got here. You can't be bitching. You can't take it anymore because I just got here.
Hello, wifey!
What? You got no attention span. It's been a half a millisecond of butt on the screen. I gotta kill him. Whoa. Actually, that I understand. Hi. Good evening. Hi. Slim, congrats on first. Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Gordon Ramsay semen blanket. Gordon Ramsay semen blanket, not Gordon Ramsay's. Actually, I'll just call you Gordon Ramsay's Eamon blanket, because I'll still put the inflection that it's his, and then it's not semen blanket. Otherwise, that's crusty. Hi, Zarcodia. Welcome in. Hello, Scrotus. Hello. Slim, thank you for the 7 FOMO streak. Enjoy your points. Eat them. My hair smells weird. Why are you smelling my hair? What?
Konnichiwa.
Hello.
Snorlax Pato-san.
Every day I stream, I always think, am I going on too early? And then it starts bleeding into that weird area of, do I start streaming at 3 a.m. my time? Whoa. Yes, sir. And then I just go, no, it's okay. No one's watching me. Now no one can hear me. Not a soul can hear me. I love when they say, so what are we doing today? I'm beating Godhand. I'm beating Godhand into the corner. Just like I'm putting myself into the corner currently. Hi Blue. And I'm doing that rare thing where I'm jumping straight into it, but first, 4 big guys. Just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They probably do. Jordan, you fucking are recording? Sammy, Buffett, hands down the greatest news analysis. I should have cut this song in half years ago. Cut this whole thing in half years ago and I wouldn't have to deal with it all. Okay, chat. Whoa. I'll do that in a second. This is a slight hint, nudge call to action. Hi. I have a YouTube channel. Hi. I have a YouTube channel. Could you all be nice? You don't even have to follow. It'd be nice if you'd subscribe. It'd be nice if you subscribe, but you don't have to. But can you just... You give this the big old thumbs up, and of course, yes, I thumbs up my own videos. I like my content. I think it's funny. But I did the thing where I sat down for... I tell this to everybody, and I mean this. Spend 5 days making a shit post. Spend 5 days making a shit post. Or it's not 5 days. Spend 5 minutes a day making a shit post. Take 5 minutes out of your time, set a clock, and make a shit post. Here was mine today. Thank you again, Shady, for the clip. I'm bad at shooting.
I think that's 7-8 years now.
Do I like my own tweets as well? No. Although, technically you can get away with that because no one can see your tweets anyhow. Hey, look, it's JonTron. Or what you liked. I'm bad at editing. But when I say I made this in 5 minutes,
just John,
it shows.
John Jafar jump scare.
Yeah.
I'm bad at shooting games.
Shut up. You already got the talk. Shut up. You already got the talk. His side channel gets more love because the main channel is a bunch of editing that is just still, at the end of the day, him reading a Wikipedia entry. Where the side channel is him sitting in a Discord call with somebody else, just looking at shit and bantering for hours on end, and then trimmed down into 20 minutes of good content. Oh, it's like H3 back in the day. You know, when he was edited and he was funny because he was edited. Whoa. But yeah, there, I jingle the keys and go, please, go give YouTube some love. I'll start, once I'm done editing the fucking big I Am Jesus Christ VOD and throwing that up, I'll get the other backlog of streams back on. Whoa. Hi, Hotgar, welcome in. Alright, you fuckers. Streamer just got here. Time to fucking throw him in hell. Hydroconic, welcome in. Whoa. Okay, shakes fucking cowbell. Diddling, ding, 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 ding. It's time to outrun. Chad, if you want to bet all your channel points, go ahead. If you don't, that's fine too. Remember, betting channel points is one of the only few ways you can actually lose them here. Otherwise, redeems just get refunded back. Do you think I'm going to fail horribly? I did last time really bad. This is also kind of going to be feeling out if I can hold the controller long enough to do God Hand properly, which shall be interesting. I won't bet all of my points, but I will bet some of my points. That's the smartest thing you can do.
And wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Anime, Eurobeat. No, actually. This album's a banger.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Little attention seeking. A classic. Oh, damn it, Glail. I'm not even fucking doing anything. You're just hitting the button to hit it. Hi, Glail. Welcome in. Have better timing. Now I'm just sitting here waiting that out until music is done. Chat, comedy is about timing, and I get it sometimes. I say make the joke for yourself, but make a good joke. Marge. Wait, here it comes. What the fuck is that Lilo and Stitch side channel? Lilo and Stitch. Hey, shut up. Shut up. Don't tell them. Don't give away my secrets. Okay. Channel betting is done. If you didn't bet, you were too slow. I gave you a whole 2 minutes in warning, and I yelled and I screamed. Whoa. Alright. I skip coming in the 90s, and we go straight to this. Fair, you succeeded. Yeah, thank you for 10 Vitalis for gigantic either one. Now, everybody shut up. I gotta get out of California. Me when I finally break into the States and then realize, oh god, it is just as bad as I knew it was gonna be.
I hate him! I hate him, Butt-It! I hate him! I hate him, Butt-It! Shut up!
That's right,
Shut up! Shut up!
That's right,
I hate him! I hate him, Butt-It! Shut up!
That's right,
Alright. Quit taking my keys.
website, bring in got that boy next door.
Okay, first checkpoint clear, no problem. Let's see if I can wake up. I've been groggy and tired all day. Gachimuchi-san. Okay, cool. God, is that your heavenly power flowing through me now? Straight into my fist so I can crank the throttle. Right down shift, please. Alright, it ain't gonna be a great race, but I'll at least get there this time. Alright, well, I might be tired as shit, but I did do a bunch of stretches before bed and when I got up, so maybe my arm won't fall off today. Whoa, which is a net benefit. I like this arm. It can reach the good part of my back to scratch. Funny thing about my back is... Why did that super bad joke come back and flying into my head? Got a young 20-something Jonah Hill staring at me going, make the dick joke, make the dick joke. Also, doubters, I'm not sorry. Oh, hi, Tasty. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah. I don't fucking lose at this game. What are you talking about? I'm not beating it. No, I hate him. I hate. Yeah. You hate me because you hate me.
I hate him. I hate him, Butthead. I hate him. I hate him, Butthead. I hate him. I hate him, Butthead. Shut up. I hate him, Butthead. I hate him, Butthead. Shut up! I hate him! I hate him, Butthead! Shut up! That's right, That's right,
Well, I don't get to beat the whole thing this time, but we do get to see the Rockies. Yippee! When will the only stream happen? I planned it within the next couple weeks, like literally within the next 14 days or so. I don't know, I got stuff. I don't want to ever do like a publicly announced plan of things because every time I do that, something fucks up on my end. So it'll happen when it happens. Whoa, believers, good job. It'll be out when it's out. And by out, I mean, it'll be me sitting here for many hours going, fuck! Trying to learn new fucking routes. Alright, before we listen to an entire Gotchi album, which I want to.
Hot dog. I'm hungry.
Hot dog. Oh, good night, Glow. Good night, Glow. Ooh. Find me later, because I don't care for you. I want this. Oh boy, yippee, yippee, it's God hand time. Oh boy, yippee, yippee, it's God hand time. Clover. I love this game and now I'm gonna wanna rip my fucking hands off and eat them. I am gonna be fucking bugged. Oh, it cuts the G off. Thank you, Fridge, by the way, for capturing this. If you don't have my go live notifications on, understandable, but you are missing out on notifications like this that have been jump scaring people. But also at the same time, I've been influencing others. Whoa. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So doing that big text too? Yeah, jacking. So of course I go into her stream and just type Jack. And I get this. Yay, it's that silent little, the tiny little influence that I have every once in a while when I do something stupid and someone else looks and goes, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. God bless Dwong. Yeah, Mint's pretty based as hell. Very happy Mint is existent. So hi soda, welcome in. Ooh. Yeah. All right, where we last left off, I'm literally at the second last boss. I'm at the final stage. I gotta fight the Devil Hand, and then I fight the big god themselves. I don't know how long this is gonna take. If my arm will fall off. Please understand. It's funny too that this is like a 12-hour fucking save file, and I think 3 hours of this, maybe around there, has just been this last fight. Hold the fuck up, I got nachos. Oh boy, I'm eating good, fuck yeah. Wait, is it just cheese, beef, or chicken? Do you have extra protein or not? Okay. So yes, if you're not aware, I am doing a kick me sign run, meaning that the sign that you get put on your back after the first stage from Olivia will only get removed if you use God Hand ability or the roulette. So I can't use God Hand ability or the roulette, the two really cool heavy duty mechanics in the game. So I punch. It's canned beef, radioactive cheese, and salsa. Fuck yeah. You got a license for them knifeers? No, they came equipped. I don't need aftermarket license for something that was given to me by God. Olivia! And that's why I'm going up to God and I'm fisting him good. Also, humming a bunny.
It's useless.
What the fuck up, Sam Regal?
Devil Hand. Give her back.
Athos, thank you for the 25
We'll just have to see who she chooses.
I wish they would have a multiplier on how long it's been.
My newly
But
wedded
still,
wife.
450 points for free. That's pretty good. That's like 7 redeems here.
The other chose the power of a god.
6 if you want to get expensive with it.
Now is the time to decide which has fate on its side.
You guys see the Artemidas 2 touchdown and everyone got out and everyone's okay? And then before that they're in space and they did the 6-7 meme.
God hand. I want to complete myself with the power within it.
Really amazing that by next year we're going back, but we're actually going on the moon. It's going to be really cool to see people on the moon and get to watch that on twitch.tv.
What you hook.
Yeah, 6-7.
Whoa. I said how to use mixed sports, right? Whoa. I'm pretty sure behind mixed sports. Cool. I can't tell. Oh, I can't tell. I will say, taking a fat break from this probably was the best. Oh, get pummeled, baby. Oh, get pummeled. Hi, DJ. Hi, DJ. Hi, DJ. I hope football goes good tomorrow. Hope you have a good day. At the soccer stadium. He said knowing, but saying it because it's funny. Whoa. The ooze? Whoa, there's been a lot of slime talk in the last 24 hours. Whoa. DJ, did you see the Dragon Ball? Whoa. The Dragon Ball Z inspired art of me? Whoa. Oh, fuck. Football game is in a soccer stadium? Yes. Yes. See, I don't just say insane things. I have flawless prediction ability. Please. Oh, shit. Please, I need a strawberry. You have not? Okay, hold on. Oh, sweet. I need a strawberry. Maybe not if I die. Awesome. Look how brooding he is. He's so sad out in the rain. His one-armed sensei just died in front of him and he's about to fucking explode. Giggity. Whoa. Alright, and 3, 2, 1. It's been on the screen long enough. We need Hamtaro Bud now. Hamtaro, you making it better, my best friend. Little hamster's big adventures. Oh. Now I got all of Hamtaro playing in my head. Now what we need is for everyone to— oh shit.
Hello, wifey.
Ugh. Hi Benny. What we need is for me to beat God Hand. Whoa. So I can go to bed and get prepared for Ernest P. World Marathon, where it's 14 hours tomorrow, gang, at Ernest P. World. Aren't you excited? Are you not jazzed for Ernest? Get fucking jazzed. Damn it, I got hit by the thumb. Okay, halfway. Can't wait for him to go blackface with a bone in his nose. That's Africa. That's the set. It's funny that he goes to Africa and then goes to the army. I do can't wait. Like honestly, like I'm actually extremely excited for Ernest Goes to Jail, because like, I think the best one. But again, remember, the first 4 Ernest movies are all Disney funded. So everything's got that mouse approval. And then the rest, yeah. The rest are varying quality. Whoa. I do get to make up for not watching Scared Stupid Halloween, though, through this. Damn. Whoa, damn. Tuck me in, kiss me nice, good night, DJ. Tuck, 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 tuck. Go get to bed and enjoy your footy ball. Enjoy Big Ben on the green, bumping and grinding. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ernest goes to the gay bar. At the gay bar, gay bar. Whoa. And then he's that, whoa. And then he's that Mrs. Doubtfire character that he has. Whoa. Whoa. Damn. All right. First attempt down. And now all the way back to the beginning of the boss fight. Because of course I don't get to start at the halfway point or anything. This is out here. Why would we make it easy? Whoa. Oh, I've done this before. I've done this before. And I'm not even doing it on hard mode, so I don't even... Whoa. I don't really have to do it. I just have to trick the AI into just following certain patterns. Not this one, though. Oh, not this time. A buck. Okay, so I got 1 strawberry. Cool. Strawberry. Just as much disrespect as I can throw upon this man. And this is why we love the donkey kick in the right roundhouse. Whoa. Damn. Whoa, come on. There we go. Now he gets hard because he'll start using the God Hand ability.
That's your best?
Uh-huh.
Enough of this silly game.
Now I run. And I wait for the entire screen to flash once. Like that. Ooh, fuck. This is the fun part about God Hand, where the first time I had him down to like what? A third left of his health bar? Maybe even a little less. Now I really have to be paying attention before I start developing bad habits. Kick him into the wall! Shut up. No. I want to hear you yip. It is funny how the default kick still is one of the best things, though, because it just resets your entire animation. Aha, idiot. Aha, idiot. Hee. Moron. Buffoon! Oh. Whoa. Shit. See, that time I didn't even get to use the strawberry or get him to halfway. Oh. Alright, one more attempt, and then I'm gonna put on some fun music. This will be cool. Why didn't you go to the right? Like I was about to say, this is gonna be one of them fun game nights. I do plan though, after like every X amount, probably every 5 to 7 runs, I'll take a slight break from doing this and look at something and just not want to grill myself. Well, the not want to grill myself part, I'll try to keep to a minimum. Whoa. Stand still, stand still. Whoa. It's silly too, because part of me is like, well, why don't we just look up like how most people beat them, and it's going to be the silly thing of, yeah, just use the abilities, idiot. Or It'll be the guide to how to just hit the X button after every frame of animation. Just get this timing right of just being able to throw out that front kick. Whoa.
Domain expansion.
I do. They look good. Cool.
Awesome.
When I tell you I'm sitting very forward in my chair and like I can feel the tension in my jaw. Whoa. Cannot flip through the animation of that. Hello, Beanie. Welcome and thank you for 5 follow streak. Whoa. Here's some time for cock and ball torture again. Ah! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Fuck! I forgot. That thing has a funny kick. No, there we go. Now when it jumps in, he's gonna bust out with God Hand mode, and I'm not gonna be able to continue that pummeling, right? Oh yeah. Whoop. Alright, well, we got him to phase 2, that's good. Fuck me. Gino! What was that, 3? No, 4. That was the 4th one. Okay. Let's go again. At this point, I should probably put on some background music. What's the most appropriate thing to play as I'm getting my ass just beat? Oh, I know. Right, that's in this browser I grabbed it. And then I'll manually turn down the volume, because I love that Bandcamp doesn't have its own built-in fucking... Bandcamp, for some reason, can't have its own built-in volume meter. There we go. Alright, it's all of Joel's Faster Than Sex album.
My initial reaction was, I was kind of shocked.
Kind of weird. Taking a small break from work, my back is killing me. Be sure to stretch. Whoa.
Do you hear my calling?
That's way too loud.
Call for me. Late night documentary. A fucking
There.
course. That is my testimony.
2-hour rock ballad, by the way, about having sex with cars. Fuck. I forgot I have volume. I might have. No, I have no volume options for this. Fuck.
Okay, I'm out of here. It's destiny, my prophecy. He's coming. Come, that's all the real. I will kill him on his quest. Fucking a car, he's a man possessed. And you're on so late. Two cars seem so late. Here's the one.
Beat his ass. Strawberry and there's one cherry. Where'd the cherry go? Whoa. Well, this will be a misery stream. Whoa. I'm trying to beat one of the best games of all time in one of the worst modes. Don't have all the fun stuff. Oh. Also, I think no one can hear me over the music in the game. Get up, get up. Why didn't I let him get fucking one of the haymakers land? Oh. Yeah, no, I did a lot of stretching before bed, and then when I got up, it's not screaming right now. So I'm sure after this, if it's gonna be, it will. Okay, we got him halfway. Jobel, give me strength. Let me fish this little fucker. Whoa. This TwinkDevil boy. Whoa. Come on, come on. It's so hard sometimes to set up these. Alright, so what I try to do at times is set up some weird, stupid thing where I start throwing out some attacks, making the AI anticipate another move. Whoa. And then I get in range to actually hit him. It works 50% of the time. Whoa. Alright, are you done? Are you done? Get your scary power away. There we go. Whoa. Hi Shady, welcome in. Ah, damn it. Five, that's 5. Yeah, throw a fake. Yeah, just throw a complete fake whiff out. Alright, one more and then I take a small media watch break, and this is how we're doing it. We do 5 to 7 runs, and then once I get to that point of like wanting to krill myself, I go, alright, put the game down for a second. Let's watch something, give our hands a rest, and then come straight back to it. And reapply hammer to balls. Ooh, the game was nice to give me an orange too. Oh, hi Shady, hi Shady. Enjoy trip. Whoa. Okay, I got him in this loop. That's actually good. That's actually good. I can work with this. Fuck, he did the shoulder tackle. I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna take his wife, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna take his wife. Whoa. As long as I lock the fuck in and focus. and don't actually try to put any hope-filled statements into the universe. God can't use it against me. Yes!
Yeah, you get it. Mechanic, dramatic. When he finds out what I've done. Ooh. Dignity, sex with cars, set me free. Will master the
Fuck. I got him the same time he got me.
File for divorce, are you ready? Garlic ready.
What? Shit.
Everybody needs all they want sweat at. But damn the monster, you and makes it go fast. Cancer in life. Sorry you can't be cheating on your car today.
Joel, your car fucking powers, please give them to me so I can fuck this man. And then fuck his wife after. That's kind of what happens. Well, we don't. We're definitely taking his wife by the end of this. Woo! Whoa, I ran head first without thinking.
Like this before, not your fucking cars. Well, wife, there's something I gotta tell you. No, my son, don't tell her anything. Leave a kid into my head. Show the front cars and the wild. No, my son, never know. Even demons tell me. Why don't you just let me be?
Yes! Seventh try. We fucked multiple cars in this game, Sarcody.
Oh, that's just my dream. Are you ready? For garlic ready? Turn the key.
No. We're not done yet. That's the second last boss.
Idiot. What'd you expect? The only one rooting for you is probably Angra himself.
Speaking of Angra.
The catalyst for Angra's return was inside of me?
Shit.
Yeah, he put it right up your butthole.
Leave me be! I'll never bow to your will, demon! Take it! I don't want it anymore!
Alright, chat. Time for the most hype.
Amazing. So this is their true power.
It's less of a boss fight and more of a big face. It's the demon Angra.
Sorry I woke you. Don't worry, I'll tuck you back into bed.
You know it's gonna be funny? And this is actually gonna be one of the more hellish fucking runs that I have to do. Where most of my attacks do fuck and all in that order. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no, I meant to push forward and not side. So yeah, this is gonna be tough and long. Whoa. And I'm trying to have reaction time for attacks that I feel would happen much sooner than what they're actually doing. Oh yeah. You guys give me stuff, right? Yes! Oh yeah, I should go back to the car fucking album. Divorced by Car. Parentheses muffler. Given the Kenshiro inspiration, the Fist of the North Star last song, this album might be appropriate for this game. I think Joel would be okay with that. Whoa. Oh shit, shit. Oh, damn. Whoa. Whoa. Give me something good. Whoa. My brain shut off right now, Shady. The only thing I can think of is Beat Angra Demon. Feast God. Ah! Alright. Do I get to fight Angra straight away, or do I have to go through minor boss first? Oh, thank God. Inside you can say Gex. Sorry, I have to. Every time. Wheels of mercy. I can't wait for the next Spite album Joel makes. Whoa. Break his fucking jaw! I feel like this album is just spite-filled in some ways. Yeah, like all his Varg Skeletor, well, funny albums like this are spite-filled. Literally, Sex and Might, or no, Super Ghostbusters. Super Ghostbusters was him not having internet for 5 days and being bored out of his mind. Whoa. Sex in Minecraft was just him sick and tired of people saying, you should play Minecraft, you should play Minecraft. And now this one was literally his landlord just has a garage below his apartment. And he's just revving them shitty cars. Alright, second. Also, yes, the take a break clock resets per boss. Like his bone. Are you kind of stuck just doing that? Oh, damn it. Damn, even... Wait, oh... Alright, that big swing's gonna be annoying as fuck to dodge. Because I don't know if I have to jump into it to get under his elbow, or if it's literally just run backwards as fast as I can. Okay, run back, run left. Damn, I missed my opportunity to pummel him. Go, 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 go! Really? Just cherries? Damn. Game hates me. Can't get right close to him. How did I do that one time where I just dodged it flawlessly? Whoop, whoop. That's too much of an angle on that one. Come on, spit another demon. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, third? Fourth attempt? Somewhere around there? Yeah, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Yes. I dodged that. Whoa. Just because of how good this one sounds. There we go.
I'm more than you see, I'm a modern mystery. This damn lifestyle takes all day. We're masters of marathon disguise. Fuckers of the world and unite.
So this jumped up. Whoa, only to land in the same spot. Power of the God. God, it's such a good 80s fucking song.
Car makes me say
Get your ass beaten. Get your ass beaten. I'm taking first health bar. Ah, damn it.
Anything you're up, our level is made. Maybe 20, 30 dinners and I might just get laid. My former friends and family, they're just afraid.
Whoa.
Carfuckers of the world stay and unite. It's the world against us. People like you into course they screw. Do you hear my calling?
Come on, come on, come on. Orange will take it.
We'll be objective in life to fuck as many times as you
God, the vocals are so good on this. And the lyrics are so fucking stupid.
But today, one car company, the other car company
Whoa. Alright, one eye's gone. Whoa. That would have been a nice touch if after so many hits, he actually starts losing physical features.
every kind of car makes me say a fucking damn. 'Cause NASCAR is pornography to me. You got the power to wife and break up your matrimony. For I'm in love
What?
with a car.
I had a counter option. Whoa. No! I had a counter option and it confused me for a second because I'm like, there's no demons out here. And then I'm like, oh yeah, there's one right in front of me and it's giant. Alright, let's have 5, maybe 6. I've already lost count. Whoa. Ow! Hey, you did that. You did that way too close back to back. You never do that. Oh no. Swiping me. Quit understanding that that hits me.
I'm talking car commercials that affect you personally. Have you ever said cars are really sexy?
Whoa. Why'd I go sideways there? Ah!
Nearly every muffler shop in Oakland is installing Whistler tips. It's a piece of metal welded inside the exhaust pipes that makes the car audible for almost a mile.
Alright, alright. Just 4 more of those in a row, and then I can get the first health bar down. How the fuck did that still hit me?
Fresh meat to the abattoir. It's your car fucked. It's in the kill. If you got money, I got the skill.
Damn. That won't help me. That's not a health item.
Tell me the vision. You always have all your time.
Oh, I think I'm boned.
Devastated. What's your car playing away? What do you want? What do you need? Satisfaction is guaranteed. Cause I've been in this business all my life. Cause I cannot stay in a relationship.
Oh.
My life.
I have let go of my controller, and my god, is my fist fucking locking up.
Now you're looking for something. Cause I don't what you need. Spare ribs, whistle pipes, peeking in windows, look so nice. Isolation, masturbation, got what you need for your car, bitches. I wield my jewels, I strike them down. Spark flash.
It's from that autistic grip. Don't want to let go. No, seriously, man, how do I fucking dodge that? Like, I know those, I got a backflip out of it. Just completely get out of the way. Hi, welcome in. That means break time. Whoa. Me not fucking dodging that attack, that easy one where he jumps. That means it's break time. Whoa. Whoa. Give me something good. Give me strawberry. Yes! Whoa!
I am the master of the body shop. Are you looking for something? Cause I got what you need. There is whistle pipes, ticketed windows look so nice. Installation, masturbation, I got what you need for your
God, I never want to do a kick me sign run again. Until I'm really good at playing hard mode again.
It doesn't matter to me. It's the only thing I care about. Can I fuck you? Can I fuck that SUV?
Whoa.
You're welcome to my body. Surefire body. Surefire body. Surefire. Welcome to my body shop.
Some neighbors are saying way too loud.
That's only in the morning. You supposed to be up cooking breakfast or somebody, and so that's like an alarm clock.
Oh, that stanky, nasty bass.
I'm legally parked in a Walmart lot. 30 seconds with a Volvo. That's all I got. I'm not paying for parking. It's a lot of money I just spend on a
Alright, first health bar down. First health bar down. Bitch!
Underground, old wife left the family. Hardcore underground, new wife is a Camry. Hardcore underground, parking space at IKEA. Hardcore underground, my new wife is IKEA. I'd rather reach
So nice that this song fits so well.
floors of concrete and a single place to sit. I'm going to destroy you, motherfucker.
Bam!
$20 for 20 minutes. Are you out of fucking mind? Fuck you.
Come on, strawberry, strawberry.
And fuck the worst place I've ever been. 'Cause I'd rather double fucking traffic than come back again.
Fuck, you figured out what's starting to work? Whoa, that's not good. Damn it!
Powerful lineup of V8 engines, gas and diesel of any pickup, and only Ford has independent front suspension for third.
One more. Go. Beat his ass.
Giant dollar golden wheels over $10 in the Navy SEALs. It's a monster truck size. Floors get with fries in the bitch truck. I bought it off Timu. Came with free toilet tissue. With the bitch truck. Better than before. Driven like a whore. Battle on the floor. I drive the bitch truck. Now you see.
Whoa.
But not really.
Okay, so his
Windows are too small.
claws there on the sides are damaging, even if they're stationary. Good to know.
1, 2, I cannot steer. 3, 4, I think I hit a deer. 5, 6, it handles like kicks. Like a little wings.
Come on. Yes! Alright.
Mr. Recommender around the road. Bitch truck can never ever be towed. 5 miles every year. Bitch truck only has 1 gear.
No. Oh, damn. Tempting to eat it now, but I will wait. I will be a smart boy and wait until I'm basically done. Basically dead, then pick it up. Don't know why I slid into that though.
Now all the hooters, parking style scooters, all the girls will be like, wow.
Yeah, surely what's gonna happen?
I stood with like J Cowboy, but the girls all laugh at me. What is that thing? Porn does on ES. Press the tears to release the gas. The car is massive, dick is flaccid. Giant dollar golden wheels over $10 in the Navy SEALs. It's a monster truck size. The floor's get with fries in the bitch truck. I bought it off Timu. Came with free
Bitch.
toilet
Alright,
tissue.
definitely eating the strawberry. Would you give me banana? Ooh, banana. Ooh.
Can I slow down or I will die? On the road I'll occupy. Built with the cheapest punch available. Going in reverse, it's not really capable.
No! Come on. Yeah, actually, keep that up. Keep swinging the big stupid, yes, the big stupid hook.
With this purchase I made,
This is a really shitty angle where I can't see his fucking hand, but it works if I just be really paranoid. Oh, I keep falling for that.
Wait, don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Yes! Oh shit, I didn't hit counter. Oh shit, I didn't hit counter.
I think I got the solution for you. Mask. You got your silent socks, flashlight. You're breaking in. Car heist. They took away my wife. They left me with nothing.
What are you giving me? What are you giving me? Cherries? I'll take it.
She said it would be best for me if this car was a pile of debris. Taking her back. Car heist. From the yard to the track. Car heist. She is a 77 car.
Whoa! No, 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 no.
Car heist. I'm taking her back. Car heist. From the yard to the track. Car heist. He is a 77 Pontiac.
Oh, Chad, I don't want to say that thing where it's like I try to be really confident and predict the future, but I have positive feelings of this run? Question mark?
Give it up, Panani! That will be fact! To my ex-wife, I've lost contact. I'm taking her back. From the yard to the track. She is a 77
Whoa, how'd you still get me from that range? Jesus.
From the yard to the track. She is a 77.
Alright, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Just with the dodge streamer. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Oh. Hi, little fella. You die in an instant now.
She's premium chrome. $5 and I took her home. Guy said, you really want that? Ow. And on his face, ice bags, Pontiac, fireball.
Shit, I didn't hit counter. I keep seeing it pop up and I'm like, why is it saying counter? There's no demon near me to kick in the balls.
You're fucking crazy. Car heist. I'm taking her back. Car heist. From the yard to the track. Car heist. She is a 77 Pontiac. Car heist. I'm taking her back. Car heist. From the yard to the track. Car heist. She is a 77 Pontiac.
Hey, what's the song I beat this guy on? Whoa. Ooh, that's a good one, actually.
We know what's best for him. He's fucking up his life. How many cars will it take for his addictions to break? You feel like
Health item, health item. Orange. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Alright, not great, not great, not great, not great. Alright, back. Oh, shit.
Sandwich your date. I said just look. Hell fucking yeah!
Fuck you, Angra. Fuck you, you miserable piece of shit. I didn't even get to use my God Hand abilities that whole fucking run. And that boss fight's so good when I get 2 God Hands.
Through these God Hands.
Hi, Shy Guy. Hi, Shy Guy. Hope well. Ooh. Now it's time to fuck his wife in the bunny suit.
Olivia! Olivia!
Gene.
Thank God you're okay.
Angra.
He's taken a really long nap.
Hi, Shy Guy. Hi, Shy Guy.
Azel.
Angra was inside of him.
Then he was manipulated as well.
Everyone has shadows inside their souls. I guess he let Angra set up shop in the darkness of his shadows.
That means there might be another Azel someday.
It's
And
possible.
we might have.
Now
we
have two of these God Hands to defend.
Huh?
A sequel.
Come
maybe.
on, Olivia! You were worried about me.
Maybe I should have taken care of you too.
Ow! What are you doing?
Huh. Nothing happened.
Why would something happen to me? I think you should give those arms back! Ugh! Get back here, tough guy!
Okay, chat, it's the best end credits of all time. Got a demon, what am I? It's time to choose my path. The power of my God Hand. No evildoers will get past. Hand to hand or fist to fist. With nuts or twist your wrist. Your hand with your hand strong. Don't rest me or you won't last very long. Dragon kick your ass into the Milky Way. Milky Way. Don't act like you don't like the Bulbaster. Bulbaster. My arm. I summon up the power of the God Hand. Oh, this game's so fucking team. In a fight, but don't worry, babe, I'll be cool. The ultimate power of a god is now my secret too. My defenses are impregnable. My style is impetuous. At your feet, I beg for mercy when I feel the heat. Dropping attacks from my roulette wheel. Roulette wheel. Apocalyptic beat down from the God Hand. God Hand. My arm. I summon up the power of the God Hand. Everybody wants a piece. Don't be a fool. Hyperactive fighting style, so slick they'll make you drool. The God Hand helps me work out my stress. It's overpowering, I must confess. The only person who it doesn't work on is the one who got me into this Olivia. Dropping the thugs with my shockwave. Healthy guillotine. Head slicer. My arm. The summon up the power of the God Hand. Yay! Thank you, Shinji Mikami. Thank you, Shinji Mikami. Very cool. Ooh. 13 hour, 6 minute, 23 seconds. 23. Oh, I hate that. Congratulations. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. Sick nasty. All right, you guys want to do a dog race? Over that one.
Yeah!
Now this cleared 3-1. Shut? Like, wait, hold on. Kick me sign round.
Water!
Gene, this place reeks.
I know. Wait, you don't expect me to mop up, do you?
Come on, those guys are cake.
Not to mention, much sexier than you.
Well, your sexy little friends.
The
They're coming for a
seaside
dance.
of the jukebox sticks. Okay. Well. Can I save it and then get out of this one? And then just... No, I do have to beat the whole thing. Oh, God.
What, are you nervous?
Well, I gotta play the jukebox. And then I gotta gamble. While I'm doing this, though.
Forget all your gloves and forget all your scenes. She's the best bride you've ever seen. Say it's a corporal. Get your fucking help. I said nah, bro. She backs up my boner with
Smash John Demon in the head with a hammer, and it will be fine. Everything will work out in the end.
you need.
Bye, buddy.
No, I don't. But you gotta worm it over.
Now I pick up a big stick, and I beat.
Why are you fucking drunk?
Funny.
What is wrong with you? Sex BMW.
Cool.
This ain't a face, it's a lifestyle curse. I'd rather die fast than I would die right. Car magazine,
fuck.
gas station.
I didn't even realize he was charging that up the whole time. I thought he was just being a polite man, just building it. Or that, waiting.
For dinner once again.
Chips for dinner? I didn't even catch that line for the first time he fucking played this. Come on. Come on, where's my... There it is.
To a doctor and he said what's wrong. Well, doctor, you stuck giant fucking balls. That's not the problem. You have doesn't care if it goes to the car.
No.
What? I never will do that. I dance like my doctor and leave fast.
Now I go upstairs real sleek like.
It's time for an intervention.
Dude, it's funny too. I have the... Oh, thank you.
Just what the fuck
I have the option now to use the funny moves I got, but I don't wanna.
We're taking away the BMW.
Come on, everybody. Everybody get in. Everybody get in.
They cannot change my right away. They forgot to take
suplex, bitch! Look, it's a scary demon. I do love the demon designs, though, that they just don't have the top half of their head. Cool. Get up, stupid. You know what? I can do this now. I'm allowed. Ball buster. What'd you give me? Back fist strike? Eh. Alright, I already grabbed that from you. Shit, maybe trying to min-max money wasn't smart. That's fine. Everything will work out. What a happy one. Ow! Well, thank God these guys are so polite and they'll wait one at a time instead of doing the sensible thing and like ganging up on me. Anything? Yay, Cherry! Give me your lead pipe. Give me your lead pipe. I'm gonna keep doing this. Give me your lead pipe. Thank you. Now for my favorite part where I just whip this at the fat guy. And then break the barrel. Line up the shot. Why did it hit that guy?
Yeah, fucking bullshit, man! Call me the fuel injector, detector of cars! Do you think? Yeah! Top shit, maybe compared to me! You're just a car wannabe!
God, I didn't want to boot him out of the fucking whole area.
I'm the driver!
Whoa, 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 gentlemen. Ooh, banana. Alright, dope. Hello, sir. I forgot, he passes out if you leave him alone long enough. Hard to get you to fall for that, honestly. Whoa. Bam. Really? Alright, fair enough. Can't complain. Something, even if it's just cherries. Now, can I? Yeah, such a show. Oh. Hello. Godhand C!
Great.
Oh my god, I've only seen that twice in my life.
In the days before time, an angel filled with pride fell from the heavens to a life in exile as the demon king Angra. Filled with spite and hatred, Angra spearheaded a charge of demons and specters to overthrow the world of mortal men. However, a man appeared with the power
So what no one does is every time that you beat an area, you're supposed to come back here and listen to the radio. Because you get little bits. But who would do that? Who would actually, like, you know, complete the stage and then come back and then look for plot? Plot needs to be spoon-fed to me. The video game player.
Those who possess this power are capable of becoming either god or demon.
It's a little GTA 3-ish. But like, this is the same director as Resident Evil 4. That's why the demons look like liquors. And I say that every once in a while, and one person's gonna be like, "Oh, kind of, yeah, no," and then it just hurts their brain for a second. But yeah, God Hand's one of my favorite games of all time, and I highly implore everyone, please, play this fucking game. Oh, I can't get in here yet, right? Nope, high rollers, you need 100K. Get out of here, sissy. How am I supposed to have fun eating? Wait, where's the egg? Ooh, other side. Right? There were no liquors in RE4 though. Damn it, Hollow. The fishing troll that I had was, I say that, and then someone agrees with me, not realizing that, yes, you are correct. Instead, I got what I fear every time I try that. Someone corrects me right away. Jukebox. Alright, cool. So this is the jukebox that you can hear constantly. You can set up all the... You can play all the fun little tracks. And now that I have C, I can do the best part. Ah, you're fine, you're fine. It's the gamble I took. It's the gamble I took. Now I have all the good tracks. All the boss ones. Yeah, the stupid fucking Sentai Squad. Mighty Midget 5! Does it come from Dark when I'm thinking? Yeah. The track that plays anytime demons pop up. You only get to hear it momentarily when they arrive, but the track itself does have some great instrumentation. That when I get turned into a dog. It's dark matter again. The angelic fights. Funkman. What was Handsome Dynamite again? Yeah! This one goes hard. Like... Yeah, this game's fantastic from top to bottom. I love it. Sadly, it doesn't play outside of that. It's the Godhand Television. Oh my god, I can play the credits. Wowie. No, I didn't want to actually. Yeah, no, I didn't want to actually play the credits. I want to back out. Thank you. I never played RE4. I just didn't care. RE4 is really good. RE4 is really fun, and also kind of is the reason why we have so many good third persons. Totally looking at the options. Yeah, totally. All right. Hey, the 5 of you, wake up. It's time to gamble on dogs. Chad, it's very straightforward. There are 5 dogs in front of you. You're gonna pick which dog fast. You're gonna have a total of 2 minutes to bet. You know what, actually, I'll set it to 5 minutes, because we're only getting the one. You have Amaterasu, massive damage, generally salty, dog, or beautiful, pop. Sadly, no lucky clover, but that also means that we don't have an automatic that one's gonna win. Alright. Gamba, you have 5 minutes to gamba. Please, bet on dog. Which dog fast? Which dog fast? I don't know who I'm gonna pick. Yeah, the one with the shittiest odds possible. Beautiful Pop's always an option. Either way, you have less than 5 minutes. Gamble all your channel points, or don't spend a single cent on them. I'm doing the one race, and then I'm packing up the Hand of God. And I'll be oh so incredibly happy that I got to play this and beat this again. And I kick my little feeties. Whoa. Also, I am taking it as an excuse to have a shorter stream, I know. Awful of me to think. Okay, I know, Nightbot, I know. Streamer take care of themselves before they sit in front of their computer tomorrow for 14 hours like they do every day. But instead, they're watching Ernest P. World movies. Oh. Oh. Gamba, 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 gamba. Oh, maybe I should have just put it 2 minutes. Oh well. Checking in, and yeah, how did you take care of yourself? I just take care of myself shoulder-wise, stretch the hell out of it. Take care of myself, this game, mash button. I mean, just take care of himself, yes. Ooh. No. No, it's fine. My arm will just fall off. I'll get better. And protecting dog win waste. Someone better vote 5. Free points there. Remember, if the dog that wins isn't picked, then we cancel the poll, the prediction. The prediction just goes away, gets thrown in the trash. Air dashing. Sorry, I got a small update sent my way. Lamau, that's really funny. Deadlock fans rejoicing as small update patch hit the weekend. Whoa. I will say, I wasn't expecting how fast my hand to lock up, and that's starting to slightly worry me. Not monumentally, but slightly. I'll wait until it's to the point where it feels like trying to move a cement mixer. Update hit the middle of Peep's stream, yeah? Pretty fun. I took the vote for one. Had to do that my part to make sure that we all do something. Except winners, of course. Now, if nobody voted on one of them, and that one wins, you all get your points back. So, you know, if there still is nobody voting on 5, and 5 happens to win, who knows? All I know is, I had a terrible fucking time picking when I was gonna do this. Because ads are not done yet. Oh, I can't split the vote. Sadly, no. You picked the one. You can't double down. Or not double down. You can't split your decision. You picked the one, that's the one you're getting. Also, have you guys seen the dude crashing out? Did you guys where was the image? I had it in front of me a second ago. Oh yeah, this guy. You guys see this guy yet? Truly amazing how we keep getting what is essentially what people just think of when you originally thought of insane Redditor. Just me. Oh, Shaka, you don't know this guy? So this guy went insane. This is ring cam footage of this guy showing up to someone's house and saying, "Where is your daughter?" and screaming at the door and saying, "Open up the door and let me in." Yeah. It's that guy from the internet, yeah. He did get arrested. Now there's one part, sadly, that's not in this, that I didn't see. He goes to kick the door and he goes flying back off the porch. Very funny. I'm not finding the original video of it because it's like 2.5 minutes of him screaming like a complete insane person at this poor person's front door. Trying to get in. Trying to find their daughter, as they say. Not that dude's daughter, but trying to find the person's daughter of which that insane man approached the front porch of. So yeah. Fun times on the internet. Anywho, you're all back now. You're all seeing it. Acting insane and should be put down. I mean, we used to have places for these people. Now I'm gonna dump $2,000 on Beautiful Pup because I know what Beautiful Joe is. A disappointment. Let's fucking go! Run, you— oh my god, they all suck! They all suck! What the fuck? Okay, all of you no, go, 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 go! Go, Beautiful Pup! Go, Beautiful Pup! Go, Beautiful— fuck me. Alright, well, Amaterasu wins. Come on, Orange Horde. Nope. If you picked one. You picked right. Amaterasu wins. Congrats, Shy Guy. Whoa. Yeah, you won. Wow. Yes, Shady. They're all references. Let me get the full list. God and dog race names. Makibi's. Whoa. The following list is all the names that'll be utilized for the Chihuahuas in the Chihuahua race, and all the references that they are. So Makimi's head is a reference to Shinji Mikami, the director of God Hand. Soon to be a false statement that he would rather decapitate himself than port Resident Evil 4 to the PlayStation 2. That's really funny. More Cowbell, a reference to the Saturday Night Live sketch with Christopher Walken. Amaterasu, reference to the protagonist of the Okami series. Chuck's beard, reference to Chuck Norris. Fishin Mailed, reference to the scene in Metal Gear Solid 2. Boom Headshot, the reference to the catchphrase of the character FPS Doug from the web series Pure Ponage. General Lee, of course, is a Dukes of Hazzard reference. Lucky Clover, reference to the Clover Studios. Also, Lucky Clover is the most consistent win rate out of all. So if you see it when you play this game, you bet on that dog, because that dog has a 90% chance of winning every time, regardless of what its odds are. Beautiful Pup is a reference to Beautiful Joe, which is also another game developed by Clover. Massive Damage, reference to the presentation of Gaijin Days of the Blade at the infamous Sony E3. Oh. Burrito Libre is a reference to the film Nacho Libre with Jack Black. Hi, Kago. Hi, Kago. Lucky Clover is my favorite Tekken character. So true. 49 Cent, of course, 50 Cent reference. And 37 in a row is a reference to the Clerk scene where Dante is upset that his girlfriend sucked 36 dicks in a row. Oh, video is unavailable. Oh. Well, you know, you either know Clerks or you have a reason now to watch it. Either way. Either way. I lost $2,000. Yeah, this game was originally gonna be super fucking, No, Shady, that's not the localization team. This is God Hand. This is God Hand. This is the same game the Japanese got. Nothing's different. Everybody got God Hand. Yeah, everybody got God Hand. Whoa. That's why this game's so amazing. That's why this game's so amazing. This is the pure spirit of trying to blend so much and like referencing Pure Ponage, the internet series at the time, in 2006. This was referencing fucking internet shows during 2006. I love this game. I love this game so much. There truly is nothing like it out there. And I really hope it never gets a sequel, because they're gonna, or a remaster. Oh my god, if they fucking try to do a remaster of this, they're gonna fuck it up so goddamn hard. I'm gonna want to bash someone's skull in with a hammer. Ah, that can be free. Oh, Alright. Though I will be honest, I didn't expect it to be that quick. Just let it stay active in the wild at this point. Yeah. Everybody has the option to just get the emulated version of this. I don't want to hear anyone going, oh no, but that's bad. Shut up. Everybody had a chance to buy it way back in the day, but IGN killed that. So much Western fucking review of this game. The fucked up part is the only good review of this game was from X-Play. The place that, for the longest time, was basically known as, hey, do you like thing from Japan? Yeah? Fuck you, you're stupid, you should die. That's to quote X-Play. Motherfuck. So yeah, everyone should emulate this game. Or, if you can get a copy of it, know that you're spending hundreds of dollars, because very limited run. Oh, thank you, Godhand. Thank you, Godhand. Now, like I said, I was expecting this to actually last a couple more hours. I'm gonna be honest, I was not banking on it, but kind of under... I was definitely not assuming that I was gonna do fantastic. I thought I was gonna be still struggling with fucking Devil Hand for most of this. And then once I got to Angra, just be like, yeah, no, I just punch him on the chin. That's the funny part of the end fucking boss, is that it's just... No, he's just a big dude, just dodge them fucking like giant, easy to tell attacks. No, I am a terrible video game player. I cannot play video games well. My body is breaking on me as the days go on. I need one of those track pads you can put on the roof of your mouth so I can just use my tongue. I'll probably get way better precision on that. Or like I've been saying for years, just pull my brain out and stick me in the robot. I'm all down for actual transhumanism, like full-blown cybernetics. But I don't want this pussyfooting around. Brain in the metal shell. And why the fuck would I play Amnesia? Do you hear me saying chat 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 do 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 chat 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 or bro fist? No, the second one only when Pewds puts out a good video that's worth my time. But for the most part, no. Meryl. You think the rumored Star Fox game that's coming out is just going to be another remake of 64? Or are they going to go wild and make a remake of the original SNES? I would hope, if it's going to be a remake, I hope they do remake 64, but they put in that third path that they wanted, that everyone's been fucking like trying to pull out. Star Fox 6-7. What about Star Fox 6-7? It's a dating sim? Hey, let the furries have the only thing that Star Fox still continues to be known for. It's something. Listen, I'm a Star Fox fan, and that Mario movie made me really fucking happy that Nintendo remembered that they have that IP. Hi Pillow, hi Pillow. Funk Man. But please play Jack 1, since they finally released the ability to play Jack 3. Zarkody, yeah, I did play Jack 1. I like Jack 2 better. And I don't remember that much of Jack 3, but I know that I prefer Jack 2. Hi Zet, welcome in. I'm surprised no one has made that yet. Fan Gooner game. Zet, do you really want to jack off the Slippy Toad? You don't have to tell me. But you know that if the internet makes it, that's what they're gonna do. Your option's gonna be Slippy Toad. He's gonna stick that whole tongue down your... Do you not? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. The idea of eating frog legs might be palpable to some. Though, is he gonna be like Yoshi and every time he sticks his tongue out down your urethra, it's gonna be like, nyong, nyong, nyong. God or demon, what am I? It's time for me to choose my path. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Oh, you just missed the end of the kick me sign run. My right hand is starting to work again. That is kind of concerning, though, that, like, middle finger to pinky, all the knuckles locked. I'm broken. I should just rip off my arm. Can we, again, back to cybernetics. Can we just crack my skull open like a walnut and put the gooey cotton candy-like substance inside into a machine? And then I don't have to worry. Ishikami kept doing weird shit after Vanquish instead of going back to the RE4 formula. Well, you know, money, and it's easier. The older you get, the more you kind of get ingrained in your ways. Unless you're doing a bunch of shit that, rightly so, needs to be successful for you to continue to do it, you're gonna feel like formulaic is kind of easier. That long tongue just reached into your chocolate cave and just cleaned you out completely. Whoa! Your hands did what they needed to do. They may rest now. No? What do you mean? Whoa. Son, I got hogs to crank. Although I do want to see at some point I would like to go waste $200 on a massage therapist so I can just have them work on my arm. Like whole forearm and everything, because I know how tight the muscle is in there. And that's probably half of my issue. Ooh. The last time that I had a masseuse touch my back, they counted about 7 baseball-sized knots in it. And I went, yeah, that sounds about right, given where you pointed them out. I didn't think it'd be 7, but no, now that you say that. And that was 8 years ago now? Around there? So maybe I have 9. Maybe it dropped down to 6. Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe they all started forming into like one massive one. 6 or 7. Maybe. Well, it was 7 8 years ago. But they might have started combining into a bigger, like, gigantic knot. That could also just probably lead to some form of, like, scoliotic deformity. All the knots in my back just start forming into one giant knot, and it just starts spinning, and then they start making me crumple. This is the North Star constellation. Ooh, yeah. Hi. We're doing what? To the TwinkDevil? We're fisting them. I was playing God Hand. If you haven't played God Hand, I highly recommend everyone play God Hand. God Hand's literally one of my favorite games of all time. You do a lot of fisting. Oh, classic PS2 game. If you like Resident Evil 4, it's the same director, only it's goofy as hell. I've not played, but I've seen people play. It's really good. But also, I have irreprehensibly fucked up my hand trying to do the combos on it. Fisting is how much? $300 as per Van Salma in the jar. But hi, hope well. Chat, follow, gobble. Follow. I really do need to set up StreamerBot and then sit here for like... maybe that's what I'll do when I move. And I've got nothing to do for a little bit. I'll just set up where... I'll finally fucking set up StreamerBot. I'll finally have it do automatic shoutouts and everything. Doing combos on it, Dio. Crazy style! Oh. I do like that Survey. That fucking one fuck-ass robot that I have that keeps banning people. Rightfully so. I like that that finally has an auto shoutout feature. Didn't know it was pre-existing condition. Thought God hand just be doing that. No, I don't know. Well, here's the thing. When it started, it was around doing this exact run, mid-donathon. But my shoulder was already starting to fuck up at that point. But yeah, doing at that point what was 14 hours of God Hand split into 2 days. By the end of it, when I had to give up at the second last boss, yeah, my whole fucking right hand was a little not working well. So this might have been something to do with it. I might also just be dying because I'm a bitch, you know, one or the other. Auto shoutout this, pants grab. No, that only happens if pants grab raids. If the channel pants grab raids, then it will auto shoutout. And then what you said has come to fruition. Otherwise, you're just one of many chatters trying to verbally sexually harass the elf. Blushes. Stop that. Ooh. Now, like I said, I had planned for this to actually go on a lot longer. That's why I have a bunch of videos lined up so I could take a break. I guess I'm not taking a break. I'm just actually done with it. Whoa. Sadly, that tracks the hand part. My luck, it was literally because I was just laying on my side in the most horrendous way. Because what I was doing during the donathon, I was basically done stream, eat something, maybe shower, straight to bed, pass the fuck out. I probably hit the hay more times just like slamming into the bed than actually laying down properly. Yeah, I probably just crumpled on my shoulder. I am the chatter verbally harassing the elf. You're the current one. Apparently this is a rotating thing. They come and go. I still miss Harful wherever they are out there. Boo. Probably doing it to somebody else. Or maybe they're waiting in the shadows. I don't think you like the ball buster. No, I like the chain yanker more actually. I like the chain yanker because although both do incapacitate one target individual, the ball buster needs to be on somebody with balls. The chain yanker just yanks. Yank that chain. And then hit him really fucking hard in the face. As you should. Whoa. Alright, like I said, I have a plethora of videos. Now I will change gears. Double Shaolong Blast. What about double Shaolong Blast? TwinkDevil been fisted. TwinkDevil and God fisted. Will it let me? Oh my god, it let me. Perfect. I love when sometimes I'm sitting here going, will it let me keep titles? Or will Twitch decide, no. What you said was a slur. Ooh. Alright, I have a handful of videos tonight. Like I said, initially this was mostly, I do like 4 or 5 attempts on the boss and then actually take care of myself and take a break. So instead, we'll just watch them all. We'll start off with, as always, one of our favorite internet reviewers, Review Bra. and it's a quick video. It's only 5 minutes, and it's just titled "Clearing Things Up." I'm curious. Is he finally going to say that he's leaving Florida so he can go somewhere that maybe has better places for him to get food from?
Alright, so this is pretty unprecedented, what I'm doing right now, but I got the other video, it's uploading right now, so you're probably going to see that first. I need to be more thorough, and I already talked for close to 15 minutes, but I...
This was 15 hours ago. Hold on. Oh. We'll watch this.
Hello everyone! This is...
He did say he wanted to clear things up. Hold on. He did say he wanted to clear things up. Let's play this one first.
I need to talk longer about this because I feel I didn't say everything I wanted to say, and want to be complete.
No, this still sounds like it's a post, this one. It's gonna be everyone. McDonald's in the ban this shit thing, maybe. I don't know, I haven't seen
Food it. Review.
So we get 20 minutes of review brought today.
And everyone watching, welcome one and all to this newest edition of the Running on Empty food review series.
Also, did it flip me?
Of the week.
Does it say just chatting now?
Checking in.
So, I want to be specific. I don't want to fool people expecting God Hand.
Cloudy day today,
and then they see something better review, bra.
You know, I was thinking to myself, this would be the perfect day, the perfect atmosphere, if only, right? Because
so he didn't actually love the big arch? Oh no.
Certain elements for everything to come together.
How could he not?
Only McDonald's
came here for gold.
A K-pop Demon Hunters meal.
What?
I checked suddenly the fast food news sites, and I couldn't believe my eyes. What are the odds? And I thought to myself, there's no way. There is no way. Yeah, there is.
Whoa!
Couldn't believe it either.
I still have not watched K-pop Demon Hunters.
This is the K-pop Demon Hunters meal.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was a web series. Everyone was telling me to watch it, and I thought I don't want to watch a whole fucking web series.
Everything came together. See, isn't it crazy? The universe is like that.
I already bought the damn box set. Oh,
falls right into place. It's like magic, or maybe it's like demonic energy. Either way, the K-pop Demon Hunters meal. This is based, it's a collaboration, it's a new limited time meal, McDonald's of course. It's based on a hit Netflix movie called K-pop Demon Hunters. Now, I will be completely honest, if you are a fan of this...
If you haven't seen the picture of Review Bra in his kimono, let me get that up. There it is. There it is. Actually, this one's a better angle. When he said K-pop Demon Hunters, this all flashed in my head really fast. And I know he would never do it, but man, it would have been really funny if it cut to him wearing the kimono. Same exact spot outside, but he's just in the kimono and he says, K-pop Demon Hunters. And then it continues with him back in the suit. You'll mind if a white boy speak a little? I love
watching this. I have no idea what I'm even talking about right here. It could be amazing, it could not be, and I have no clue whatsoever. This really isn't in my wheelhouse, so to speak. However, I reserve judgment completely, and really I'm just here to show you all what's in the meal, and if it's any good or not. So, And this specifically is called the Hunter X meal. That's HUNTR/X meal. And
/X.
this is the box right here. There were two meals. There were a breakfast one, the Saja Boys breakfast meal, which, you know, very basic. And then we have the main one. It says, thank you for ordering the Hunter X meal right there. And if it looks a little bit out of focus, it's actually, that's kind of like the font that they used, how it just shows up on the camera. This is for the fans. So what exactly is this meal?
Is it just chicken nuggets again?
This is a 10-piece chicken McNugget meal.
I knew it.
It comes with, well, like I said, the chicken McNuggets. It also comes
Hi,
with
NetJet.
these
Hi,
fries
NetJet.
that are
Welcome
called
in.
the Ramyeon McShaker
It really is
fries.
just
And it's
chicken
essentially a
nuggets and
play
fries
on
again.
Sort of like a
Jesus Christ.
Korean ramen for the most part, where you have the standard fries. For those of you that watched the Grinch meal review that I did, it's similar to that. It has a little bit of seasoning packet that then, you know, you pour.
Hey,
in
they
and
gave a
shake it up,
seasoning
and it's supposed to
packet,
be a
guys.
packet
Holy shit.
of soy, garlic,
You could put
sesame, and spice.
different salt on
Makes
it.
the fries, you know, into a unique flavor profile. And then it comes with 2 dipping sauces for the nuggets. A new Hunter sauce, it's called, which is like a sweet
I guess
chili,
trading card. Oh,
sort of dipping sauce.
not socks?
And then you
Damn.
have the demon sauce, which is like a bold mustard, spicy as
Mustard!
well, and a little tangy at the same time. Also comes with a medium soft drink. I got Dr. Pepper, which is fine. Price for the meal, $11.50. So, like I said, you know, I don't even have Netflix, so granted I don't watch anything on Netflix. However, I am not really known for keeping up with pop culture, and I acknowledge that.
Yeah, mine didn't come with the
I will
packet.
say,
Just
though,
to shit. Whoa.
So far, so good with the brand.
Shady, you should complain to your
can see
local
every inch of the
location
box
and then see
has
if they'll do something.
some
Give
sort
you
of
a free
remarkable
meal.
characteristic to it.
Sometimes
And
it's good to
now,
complain
let's
like
not
the
waste
Karen,
time
but
and
just,
let us
you know,
open the
don't
box.
actually be a
And
bitch.
now let's see what is inside.
It's been a thing in JP
Right,
McDonald's
because
for a
does the
while. They're called
packaging extend
Shaka Shaka
beyond the
fries.
surface?
Shikaka!
No, it actually
And then
does.
it's...
Look at that.
Oh god,
See,
it's the
very
whole
subtle.
monster truck scene from
But
Ace
this isn't an
Ventura 2.
ordinary French fry.
And now it's that
holder.
track at a Faster Than Sex where he's fucking monster trucks. Oh god.
These are special
Oh god, I should...
branded
Oh god, I should
napkins.
fucking edit that. Oh.
Just kidding, they aren't.
No, you still got Morbius to not edit. You can continue to not do other edits of other things that isn't your content by putting the Morbius blockade in front of yourself.
This is the seasoning.
That's so
right
much
here.
work, though. The cheap thrill of maybe not getting what I ordered must go on. Fuck that. Fuck that. Give me my shit. Fuck that. I paid money. Give me my shit.
And this is how we'll do it with the fries.
This isn't gambling. Gambling, I understand that. This was me coming for what I consider in the moment
have
food good
this.
enough to eat.
Which is like a collectible card. I forgot to mention that that comes in it. Oh, shoot. Alright, I think they've passed. Alright, that was really, really stupid humor, and it probably looked even more
fundamentally
stupid
see
if
fast
you
food
couldn't
as a
actually
gamble.
hear the sirens. It played out
Yeah,
well,
fair.
though,
I
because
always view fast food
you
as
saw I was
stunt
going
food
through
anyway,
the
especially
box here,
McDonald's.
which you could now see is pretty much empty, and there wasn't any sauce. And then I realized they included the sauce actually in a separate bag, so I left that actually inside there. So I had to go and get the sauce, and it actually worked out perfectly with hearing those sirens, and I thought I'm going to make a really stupid joke out of it, so that's why I needed to get, of course, the sauce, because we have us the hunter sauce right there, which you can see, and then the demon sauce. And now,
Which one's plum?
let's go through this. First, the chicken McNuggets. We're going to try that out, and we're going to try out the sauces with it. Autographed just for you. Trying them out.
Gotta be funny though, because like, at least with Joe, he gets them
As a base,
right in
they're
the
fine.
car, so he gets to
Standard
taste it when
chicken
it's warm.
McNuggets. So next we will try out the
I have
hunter
to
sauce.
assume it's like 40
And
minutes
price for all
since
of
he's
this
ordered these damn
$11.50.
things. Hi, old man Windbreaker. Welcome in. Well,
What it looks
I
like.
hope you're doing well.
This one again is supposed to be like a sweet chili.
Hey, 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 hey.
こんにちは。スノールラックス、パトさん。
Hey.
Really nice
What are you
balance
doing
of
with
the
those?
garlic. Sweetness
What
to
are you
it, but a
doing
little
with
bit of
them?
like a spicy aftertaste.
What are you
too.
pulling up them
It
batnips
actually
for?
pairs really well with the chicken McNuggets. Mm-hmm. I like it. Hunter sauce is good.
Thank you
Next,
for shut up, bud. I'm
the
blind. I
demon
just saw.
sauce.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Let's just
Like I
say
said,
I've
I should
heard
really
things
set up
about
streamer
this
bot
one.
at some point, and then have a
And you're gonna see what
just
I
a
mean.
white list of individuals that it does it for me, so I don't have to do these things. But I'm so fucking
you see that?
lazy. Ugh.
It's like it jiggles
Yeah.
and it's purple.
When are you playing with that? When are you playing with that? I tried the sauce so bad. I mean, that's the thing with
I'm just gonna
every
be
time
honest, this looks wrong.
McDonald's comes out with a
Alright, maybe
with
it
a
tastes
sauce.
good, but to me anyway, this
Most
looks
people go,
all
"Hey, this is
kinds of-
pretty good. Can you just keep this?" And then it
like
never
something that's
comes
not
back,
meant
and
to
I'm like,
be.
"What's the point?"
However,
So
it
hi
may be
Toka,
really
hi
good.
Toka.
Sounds
I
interesting.
went from
so let's
6 to
try out
7 in
demon
my watch.
sauce
Oh my god! You can pay me in exposure to do shoutouts for you, bud. I don't throw the gavel of mod at anyone. That feels like it's an unnecessary thing because it implies that they have to be here.
Yeah, despite the looks can be deceiving.
I can
This
do
is
it.
very much
I
like
can
a
do it.
mustard
I'm a silly
sauce,
little guy.
and definitely very bold.
But if I can get the
too.
robots to
Again,
do
a
it for me
spicy
instead.
aftertaste.
Well, I have to be mod? No thanks. Well, no, not technically. Everybody here can do the shoutout command to anyone they want. They just can't do this the
Tastes
fancy
decent, but
one
it doesn't work as
that
well with
is
the
built into Twitch proper.
McNuggets
Just
as
the exclamation mark
Hunter
SO.
sauce does, I will say that.
So at any point, anyone can shout out
demon sauce
anybody.
is one of
Shout
those
out
things
Simple
that's like
Flips
a
right now.
tolerated
Come on, do
for
it,
the
chat.
review, but it's actually a little more watery than you would expect it to be.
No,
Again,
no,
there's a
Toka.
better
We call them
flavor
script checkers
when
here.
it comes to the hunter sauce.
They're dirty little programs that have no actual
Next
collective
up,
thoughts of their own.
we are
They just
going
check their.
to
No,
try out
yeah.
the
No, not
Frosties.
that guy. That guy sucks. No, not that guy. That guy
Essentially,
sucks.
Just going to put them together. You put the fries
Also, there's
in
no
the
way in
bag,
fuck I would make it the
then you
full
pull
shout
the top of
out.
the bag, you
God
shake it,
damn,
and
that's
after, of course,
that's
putting
too
the
fucking
seasoning
long.
in, and then we try it out. I'm running short on time, so I'm going to pause the camera while I do that, and you will see the finished product, or you will see
I
a
think
bag with a
your
big hole
mom.
in the bottom. Either way, let's find out.
Who was?
I hate
Fuck.
doing
Somebody had
sequences
theirs
like this,
set
but I'll
up
just show
where
you the process
it
in a very
was
short
when they
time.
got
Fries
shouted
are
out.
now
It
in the
was
bag.
doing your
Next, I will
mom. That
open
was the
this up.
game. Apologies in my
And all this is me
inefficiency.
just
No, that's
pausing
fine.
and
That's fine.
unpausing
You're
the
using proper
camera, not
English.
really jump cuts. There's the
Better
seasoning
than the people who are not.
pour the seasoning
But
inside
would call me a dirty
the
little
bag.
program.
like so.
Like a television show? No, TV's dead now. Shout out to my ex Josh.
Horribly
Those chips
out
look
of focus.
undercooked, just like the chips I got on my way home today.
Alright, we got that.
They're fucking
Now we're gonna
fries.
seal up the bag.
Zet, I know you're from fake country, insert either Australia or
And you know what?
New
I'll just let it
Zealand.
roll. We got enough time now.
But they're
I just
called
wasn't sure how long this
fries.
was
Chips
going to
come
take.
from a
Bear in
bag.
mind,
And chips are for dinner.
takes a
Those are
while.
fries.
for
I mean, I'm kidding.
to try to open up.
No, it's the real thing that's the constant
The
funny
bag of
fight
seasoning.
is what are Smarties to Americans versus what are Smarties to Canadians. To Canadians, they're
There's no
candy
little spot or
shelled
anything that you could just tear
chocolate
it.
on the inside goodness. To
So-
Americans, they're chalk candy. It's
Actually,
so
got to get
funny
some
every time.
scissors.
Well, hi Finn. Welcome in. Hope well.
And
Good,
now
I'm gonna
they
put
are
you in that
seasoned.
bag of fries and then shake you.
It did work. You can kind of see they are seasoned.
I love
So
chalk
now let's
candy.
try out
I don't mind
these new,
rockets. I don't
brownie
mind
on
Popeye's
the big
totally
shaker
not
fries.
cigarettes.
See how those are.
I'll eat the chalk, but like I
see,
would
there's the
rather
seasoning on
the chocolate. Especially given, you know, the dopamine. I want the funny brain chemicals eating a handful of chocolate gives me. That's what Venom does. Instead of eating brains, he just overloads Eddie on chocolate to make his brain pump out
They're
the
decent,
fun
very
chemicals that he
salty,
would
garlicky
rather eat
flavor profile
people's
to
brains
them.
to get,
Not too
but
much
you
on the
know, he's
spice
trying to be a good
side
guy.
is concerned, but definitely a
I
unique
love destroying my
flavor
teeth
profile for
on
fries.
chalk candy.
Konnichiwa.
Hi,
Shinoru
Back.
Raku.
Hope well.
Pato-san.
Welcome in.
All of this, so
You unfortunately
at the end
missed
of the
me
day, because now
fisting the TwinkDevil and God,
bad on time right now.
but we get to watch
Factoring everything
Review
in,
Bra
decent
and other fun
branding,
things now
decent
as we
flavor profiles,
decompress.
not perfect,
The shoestring
$11.50
chips I bought today
for
were
all of this,
undercooked.
But it's a complete
How the
meal,
fuck do you
and,
undercook shoestring?
all
What the
things
fuck do you do?
considered,
Throw them in there for
happy
2
with it.
seconds, shake it around, and
So,
go,
yeah,
that's
not
good
the
enough.
Best, not the worst, but if you're a fan, go ahead and get it, and 7.5.
Fries are in the bag.
And that's all that I have.
So
for you.
they
Sorry
are
this is gonna be
chips. I
longer.
hate
I'm
this.
your
I
host,
hate this. Whoa. Now we continue.
Alright, so this is pretty unprecedented, what I'm doing right now, but I got the other video, it's uploading right now, so you're probably going to see that first.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
need to be
They
more
were
thorough.
whiter than me.
And
God damn.
I already talked for
Venom
close to
overstims
15
Eddie with
minutes,
his
but I need to talk longer
chocolate.
about this because
He pumps his prostate with the tentacle
feel
up
I
his
didn't
ass.
say
That's
everything I
something that
wanted
just
to
comes
say.
naturally.
and
They weren't that golden
wanna be
goodness that you
complete.
want from Macca's. Damn. How is the
Here's
move? We
wind
haven't
picking
done
up.
that yet. So,
so
Blackout. What's fun with Ontario is you can't just move out. You have to give notice. They have demanded now that you have to give notice. And the fun part is it's a 60-day notice. So I've moved out all of my musical equipment and stuff that I really care for. That stuff's out. Going forward, I have 5 weeks at this point, pretty much. 60-day notice. Yeah. So I have about 5 weeks now. And in the meantime, I'm going to be gutting a lot of stuff that I have. Hey, don't look at me. I filled out the paperwork to say this is an emergency and I need to get the fuck out now. And that has to be a join thing, even though I fucking rent month to month. I'm not on like a lease or anything right now. I had a 1-year lease that turned into month to month, and they go, yeah, but we can do this instead, so we're going to do it. See, people keep asking me why I want to leave Canada, and then I keep giving really good fucking examples like, man, it's really disgusting the level of like control on your long-term plans that they can drop. 60 has been determined to be enough time to find another place and move. Take time off work from said move. No, the 60 is so they can keep money. This situation is I'm telling them that I want out, and I have to give a notice of 60 days. Like, I know it's set up to be both ways. Yeah, I know it's set up to be both ways, but in this scenario, it's me telling them, even though I have a month to month, hey man, like I gotta get out. I gotta leave. I have to move. So I filled out the N11 form. The N11 form is for individuals who go week to week or month to month on their rental. I go month to month. So I went here. Here's my N11 form. Now, the thing about the N11 form is that both parties have to agree upon it because they have made the standard of notice in Ontario 60 days. So regardless of situation, the standard that they have set is 2 months, which is fucking insane, in my opinion. But regardless, I give them my reasoning and my proper notification, and I went, hey, here you go. And they turned around and went, no, we don't like that you're not paying us money. So you're going to pay us 1 more month of money. Say move to NZ, but it's just as bad here with how much it costs, and there's no fucking competition with 2 chains. Well, I've gotten 2 separate offers to move to the States. One of them, I don't know how concrete that is, but the other one is literally a place where there is a room basically ready for me to just drop my shit in, and the possibility of a job. So we'll see how things pan out in the next few months with America as a whole, and then we'll take it from there. Either way, by the May 2-4 weekend, fuck, I forgot Queen Victoria Day lands on the 18th this month, so it's okay. So the weekend of like the 16th, 15th to the 18th, around there, I'll be moving to my brother's, and then I'll be living in I'll be literally living in a living room. I won't have walls no more. I won't have privacy, but there's 2 cats I can bug. One fat and one's a bug. Fingers crossed. Jobtown works out for you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be very honest, guys. When I move into my brother's, as long as I don't have to pay an exorbitant amount of rent or anything, I will actually be net up a lot because I won't have to pay $1,200 a month in rent alone. Did you just rhyme bug with bug? Listen. Yes. I'm not proud of it. I just steamrolled through. I've never heard of week to week, but that just sounds like a motel. Yeah, it's dependent on what the scenario is of the renting. Well, I have no excuse me, tooth hurt. I have no means of Oregon being a destination, mainly because I don't know anybody there. Oh. But also, I don't want to be in the business aspect of weed ever again after my last dispo job. Fuck no, that sucks. It's so shitty just to watch people that don't give a shit about the product try to be like, you should give a lot of shit about this product even though you know it sucks. And I'm like, nah, man, I can't sling your bullshit with a smile on my face. I would have gone with we can play on the rug. Well, see, you're the better limerick. Your lyrical powers definitely dwarf mine. Yes, let's tie everybody's retirement wealth into housing prices. Surely nothing can go wrong. Yeah, and make sure that we keep voting in politicians that make sure that the property taxes continuously go down to the point where no one can actually get any community support from the people owning all the places to live. Well, they don't pay me enough to care about the product. That's what I was telling my last bosses. That's why they got rid of me, even though I was raking in like $300K a year for them. To be fair, yeah, most dispos are run by shady motherfuckers, since there's no way to get a business loan to start one. Whoa. Oh, well, here it's funny, because it's legalized at a federal level. So people who own fucking nightclubs and everything, they're the ones running these places. So it's just legal shady people. It's great. And the last job I had before this one was a job at a dispensary, and it sucked horribly. Yeah, there's just no fun in it. Our PM is former airline CEO, and people now realizing that it was a shit idea. I don't know how all these CEOs from failing, dying companies, where it's clear that during their time as CEO, their end goal was just to wring the fucking goddamn corpse dry and collect as much of whatever blood falls out as they could in the tiniest of cup. Oh, excuse me. And then another company goes, that guy's really good. He's got a good track record. Let's go hire him. Let's hire him. He will definitely not do what he did to that last company to our company. Whoa.
This is gonna be fun. What I was just meaning to say is that the fries, because now I have more time, so I can be more thorough.
Hi, Pig. Hi, Pig. Hi, Pig.
All right, if you get the fries, understand these are just more.
Pig, I beat God hand. I fisted God.
Definitely the salty side. This is like
I put both hands deep inside and I pulled.
And just keep that in mind. But the notes you're really going to notice on these, especially.
Now we're enjoying Review Bra crashing out over.
Real salt.
Well, no, he's not crashing out this time, but he's definitely every Review Bra video that I keep seeing. He's just getting more and more like. Not even depressed. He's just expecting to be disappointed. Little God fisting on a Saturday. Yeah. One of the dispos I worked for was run by a guy who ran a fishing business, and we had to sell non-infused canned tuna steak. I mean, fair. See, that's the fun part about American weed is that it's not federally a thing, so it falls down to the state. But then at any point, the FBI could kick in the door and break all your bongs and be like, haha, you don't got a job anymore, we shut this place down. So I don't think I would work in the medical or in the cannabis field in America until it's federally a thing, because I don't want my job just to fucking go tits up at a moment because some branch of a federal fucking agency went, fuck it guys, let's go smash a lot of glass today. That's a great idea. Nah, fuck that noise. Yeah, he's best at generating quarter profits, and if the company dies later, it's fine, because we're just going to sell our shares and hop on to the next company. You know what, McSchwartz? Yeah, you're right. They don't give a shit. Yeah, unless it's a family dynasty situation, nobody on the board cares. They'll just cannibalize it.
Especially garlic flavor to them as well.
Man, we really need to start shooting more
so
boomers
salty,
out of cannons.
That soy note as well, but not much in the way of spice. Which
See. I said something else after that.
Of everything else in the meal.
We've heard the Orange Man did reschedule it to a less legal now. Yeah, I know he dropped it down, but like
it's a flavor profile that I think most will find
it makes so much money that they could just be smart about it, but they don't want to.
You know, but it's not necessarily for everyone. It's one of those things, like the way I look at it is it's worth trying once.
No tax money for them.
You know, from there, it depends on the individual. And then likewise, you know, it comes with these collectible cards, I suppose, which I just wanted to show in better detail. You know, you saw the little packet. This is the first one that I got. And again, I've already mentioned that I don't really follow this too well, but, you know, it's the first one right there.
That's a cat.
And this is the second one, right here.
Well, yeah, because you currently have a government that definitely wants to start a civil war and wars everywhere else. So I'm not shocked that there's new individuals in positions of power trying to shake some cages, so to say.
Because they did a good job with the branding.
Pods made out of real Koreans.
Some of the sauces are better than others.
I don't think they can afford to do that.
Sauce I really like, and that's the type of sauce I would genuinely get again. The demon sauce, not so much. I mean, it's acceptable. Don't get me wrong, but I've had better sauces. The fries are like one of those things that, again, I can't complain. You know, I'm going to eat them, but it's not something that I think, oh, this needs to be a permanent addition to the McDonald's menu. But there's good branding, comes with the little collectibles, you know, it still is a fun meal. At $11.50 for the price. It is a bit overpriced, which is why the score
$11 for a 10-piece?
But all things considered, it's better than a lot of
the meals, you know, of the souls of 3 to 4 Korean people for some reason, generally, don't know why.
Even any branding, and it's just a burger, and they say, oh,
maybe it's all the old
claimed
people.
say that this was their favorite item from McDonald's, so now we're just going to upcharge a quarter pounder and make it a special meal. At least they added something to this, right? They added these new sauces, they added the new seasoning for the fries, they had these collectible items, the branding, and all of it, which again ties together into the rating that I gave it, which was a 7.5 out of 10. And like I said, I think if you're a big fan of
Review
this
Bra, you're
movie,
too nice for
if
what
you
is
know
just
all of the characters in it and all of that, then I think you're going to
chicken
enjoy this
nugget.
meal. And there's obviously
Chicken
many
nugget
references
with new
there that
sauce.
go right over my head.
We're working towards federal
but like I
legalization,
said,
but
I've
proper
made that
regulations
clear
are
from
hard to nail down,
really
so they're
just
taking their time
immediately.
figuring it out.
So,
Dank, I've heard that
I
literally
think they did
since
a
the
good enough job with
2000s.
the branding. And as far as meals go from
Oh.
McDonald's, these themed meals I've seen
It's so
way,
fun.
way
The older I
worse.
get, the more I hear the states go,
everything
yeah,
has
don't
the
worry,
theme
no,
to
we're
it,
real
special
close to
items,
getting
special
started on
ingredients.
legalizing it.
So, anyway, I needed to give this addendum because I strive to be thorough.
Still
in
fucks
the
me up. I think we're
reviews.
going like
I felt I
6
wasn't
years
thorough
now.
enough, and
How
I just wanted to
long
explain
has
my
we
thoughts and
been
rationale behind
legal
this without
in
being as rushed.
Canada?
So no one's gonna watch this, but I wanted to do it anyway. And there you
Weed's
have
been
it. So,
legal
just an
for over
addendum, a little
7
bit of
years,
information. I'll
officially
probably
becoming
call this
legal
part
October
2
17th,
of the review, and, now I
2018.
finally said everything that I wanted to say.
Yeah, like
All
Orange
right,
Man has
thanks
people
for
actively
watching,
working
and
on
now
it.
take
Yeah,
care. I'm your host,
yeah. I'm sure he
Report
does.
Complete,
I'm sure he
signing off.
does. No, let's not take Orange Man at face value when it comes to his statements. Whoa. We can look at the current global conflict for a clearer picture of that. Like I said, it is nice that he dropped it down. The scheduling and the degree in which it is. He also had the exact same power just to make it, well, just declassified off that list completely. Love the clip of Japanese news talking about the amazing the taco. What taco? What's taco? I thought it was going to be the amazing digital circus. That's why I said the amazing instead of the acronym. What's taco? Whoa. Trump always chickens out. Ah, yeah. God, it's not even funny. It's not even funny to like consider though. Like he really was saying he was gonna bomb a fucking country with a nuke. That's not, buddy. You don't do that. This is how you literally get this side of the planet fucking glassed. Probably dumb late next year, right before camping. Like shit. Like shit. You hold on to that dream, Dank, but I don't think with everything that's going on right now, the current administration is getting out of this year. But I'm not a political channel and I'm Canadian, so I don't give a shit about your country and its politics. I don't live there. Asterix. Potentially yet. Alright, next up. It's a Dankpod video.
Behold, the original Dirty Buds.
I had some of these. These suck. And that popular free JP clip art site made a pic of Trump with an octopus on his head labeled taco. Yeah, that's really funny. That's okay, that's really funny.
It all started here. Every time some stupid bootleg nugget
These hand
MP3
these out
player
on
has
airplanes
these
for free.
hideous dirty buds that just crackle
There's
got to
be mountains of them somewhere in a warehouse.
These
that are like, fuck, we've had these for
Sennheiser
decades.
MX300s. There were 400s, there were 500s. It was a range of dirty buds. These are actually brand new vintage ones. Look, a generic nugget.
Whoa.
And what do you see? That's where they come from. Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? To actually
Ancient
have
fucking
the original
packaging.
ones. Well, the headphones we're looking at today, oh gosh, someone's just taken this chassis, this design to the most ridiculous degree. I didn't know you could take these this far. And before we look and gasp at them, I just have to help you appreciate what a mess these are. Who would do this? So, the originals. These are 32
My work hands out
ohms,
these
which
for
is
free
the
whenever we have
resistance.
to do
You know, like a pair of
video
Herder
training.
600s, they're 300 ohms.
Like
People
I
argue
said,
that's how
there's
much
a
power it takes to
mountain
drive
somewhere
them.
of
It's not
these
that
in a
simple.
warehouse.
There's sensitivity and also, you know, what I've heard and I've subscribed to is that with more resistance, you know, any buzz and crackle and stuff from whatever nuggety MP3 player that you're cranking music out of, it can't overcome that kind of resistance. For instance, these are the Dirty Buds I use. These are my headphones. Hey, you want to talk about noise cancelling? These will do it. These are Shure in-ears. They're
My word,
musicians'
why the
earbuds,
fuck are
right?
they
'Cause, you know, I play drums.
so
and play along with music.
huge?
These are
Why is it
9
3?
ohms. Some of the most quietest
Why are there
headphone jacks
3
I
though?
ever
How
deal
far
with
do you gotta
are
shove that in your
MacBooks,
head?
And my goodness, plugging these into it, you can hear the MacBook thinking. There's like, gosh, plug it into a gaming PC, and you might as well just talk along with it. The headphone jacks are so noisy. But these are meant to be running out of wireless battery packs to a desk, and you know,
And
these
also
being
a mountain of
32,
these
very
in,
contemporary.
garbage dumps
That's
across
straight
the
down the
road.
middle.
Very
These
true.
are 320. 320 Dirty Buds. That's more than HD 600s. Who would make these? The answer is Venture Electronics. Let's look at them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There they are. Oh, this
Just
cable
shoved
feels
in a
amazing.
bag.
This is nice. But what do you see? The shells are clones of the Seni MXs. This is taking Sennheiser MXs to
How
the
the
most
fuck were they
ridiculous
almost
degree.
$200 and it's the
original
same
headphone jack,
fucking
like, not
thing
even gold-plated,
that I
it's
would have
Seni,
gotten
mate.
at a
You're doing us
$5
dirty,
nug
mate.
in like early 2000s.
Whoa! 4.4 balance? Are you kidding? Forget gold plated. It's like triple X sized. I'm so excited. I can't believe I've lost these all this time. Gosh, with a headphone jack like this, well, I'm not playing it out of my iPod. We're busting out the Fio M17. You want headphone jacks? You got unbalanced big dingle and small dingle, and then balanced big dingle, little dingle.
Balanced
and
dingle.
ridiculous amounts of power, which is going to be useful for, you know, running headphones with 320 ohms. But they're dingle buds. So lately, honestly, my most favorite music to test with is ridiculous big bass stuff, because that's where a lot of modern music is really, you know, making improvements. Through the 90s, that was like the real beginning of sub bass becoming like an actual
can
feature in the
balance my
music.
dingle.
And now it's like this finely
I
crafted
wanna pick
thing.
up
Listen
something
to
by the
Outcast
dingle.
Roses. Man, like,
I'm gonna rip
the
it off.
sub bass is leading the charge, and controlling sub bass is
Ooh.
something that little dinky dirty buds just absolutely struggle with. But we gotta work our way up to these. I gotta start at the ground floor.
Yeah, explode those ones.
Oh, I gotta be careful. Am I stabbing
Plug
through
them
the...
in,
Okay,
turn it
no,
up
no,
to
no,
2
I
and
missed.
watch them
It's
fucking
fine.
start
I can
smoking.
see I missed. I saw the sun. Oh, let me just get something out the way straight away.
Puxel.
Oh, my Puxel, my Doug Trio, eggs and sausages. Oh, they don't smell like they've been exploded already. That's nice. I love Teddy Killer's, the song Feed Your Soul. Gosh, it slaps. Ooh, on the first one. Ah, it's all coming back to me. These fit in my head terrible. They are so uncomfortable. You know, thankfully I can hold them in my ears to really get
Yeah, but I don't think
listen,
those were
which
ever
wouldn't
designed
work
to
if I was
actually be
walking
within
around.
someone's
But yeah, if they
head.
don't fit, they're not gonna sound good. But you know, we'll struggle on. Okay, that's a nice volume for me. Wow. So that's what that song sounds like with no bass at all. Amazing. It's almost an experience in of itself, because I'm very used to hearing this with a huge subwoofer in my Nissan Leaf. All right. Bootleg Dirty Buds out. MX 300s, the real ones.
Ooh,
I
it did? I'll have
can't
to check
wait.
that
I
out
can't wait.
later.
This is it. Already. Okay, I need less volume.
My eyes hurt just looking at these. My ears hurt.
Oh, okay.
I can feel them trying to
kind
be
of
in my ear
upsetting,
and then like
because what I'm
pushing
learning
out and
is
slowly turning.
These are almost
or having a
quite
sharp bit
faithful
on the back
reproduction
of them.
the real ones. Oh no! Seni, why? I mean, it's better. Like, no sub bass at all, basically. Like, they're heckin' thin. But, you know, it's all mids. But the mids sound better which means something because music is
We're slowly
mostly
building?
mids, right? That's where like the
We're
vocalist, the
slowly
guitarist,
building up
the
to
piano
something that
player,
might sound good.
The viola
I realized
is
the
the
other day that my two
harmonica,
must listen
the
to
third
bands
harmonica.
of,
Don't ask about the second
former
one.
Attack
Like
members.
the bass is like the bass, and the top end is just
I mean,
like
fair enough.
percussion and cymbals and whatnot. So the
Crab
bulk
core
of it
continues
sounds
to evolve,
better.
just like
Time
crabs.
for the greatest ones of all time. The 320 ohm
fuck are these
Venture
320
Electronics
ohms?
big Bing Bong edition ones, the full size.
Bing Bing
ballads.
Wahoo.
So, look, we're gonna use that one. Here we go. Look, alrighty. Out of the three, right? The real ones, the bootleggy ones. These are by far the best. By far the best. The kick actually has some poof to it. As
Yeah,
the
so do
kick's
they
doing
sound
its
like
thing, it's actually
mid-range
kinda punching at
headphones
you
that I
like
could
it
get right
should.
now
And
for 50
amazingly,
bucks?
at the same volume as these are louder. So that's kind of what it says, like ohms aren't just like, well, that's how much volume it needs. There's sensitivity and Sony's inability to
Yeah, I'm waiting
focus
for
on
that
them. Sony.
very heavy
just because they're 300
butt.
something ohm doesn't mean they're going to be the hardest things to drive. They're seemingly easier to drive, well, with this proper amplifier, than these fugly knockoff ones. I mean, I guess these are knockoffs too. I mean, this is Sennheiser's design. But there's still no proper sub bass. This tune like wobbles your head off kind of thing, and they still aren't doing it. So,
You're
which
shocked
is strange,
that the-
considering how big the driver is in these. Hang on.
You're shocked that the Dirty Buds headphones that are just the same clone shell as the ones that are probably 8 cents to make don't sound that fantastic.
Oh, where am I? I'm gonna use my shoes. Oh my goodness, I gotta turn this all the way down. Oh man. There it is. The thing is, I've actually here we are. I mean, these are quite expensive, but like I've actually put in a different filter. You can screw that off and put a different one in to make the mids focused. Because again, that makes them easier to hear music while you're playing drums. It's not
You can
about
fuck
them
with Shure to
sounding
that
great,
level?
big bass and high treble. No. I want to hear where I am in the music. These are doing it. You can feel the sub bass. That's how it's right. I actually didn't know how well these did. I thought I enjoy using these all the time. I mean, gosh. Yeah. And then these sound like like when someone's on the bus or something and they got their headphones on way too loud and you can hear their music. This is just that experience, but privately. It sounds just like that. Can this thing pop them? Nah, but it distorts the heck out of them. Yeah, look, if I be more kind to them, then yeah, like they start to make more sense. If you like the shape of these late 90s, early 1000s cheap dinglebuds from Sennheiser.
No, they
which,
fucking
ta-da,
suck.
I do not. So, I've gotten away
One of
from
the
the
most
date
miserable,
test
horrible
and
fucking
actually
things
sat down
ever.
with these, right? Actually put some dingles on them, these like rubber things on them. These are my favorite. They've got like felts and donuts, whatever they call them. I like these the most. They actually seal a little bit and they stop them from just immediately falling out of my head. And I knew people get mad if I didn't actually give them a go because yeah, it does affect the sound. And yeah, I've actually sat down and listened to a bunch of music, more to rock stuff that I grew up with in the thousands, like My Chemical Romance's The Black Parade, Muse, all these kind of bands. You know what? I was having a lot of fun with these. And yeah, there's a lot of rave reviews online of people who are really into these. I'm just gonna guess that they're Dirty Bud connoisseurs. I mean, they're out there. There's dozens of them. And yeah, like,
Yeah,
these
somebody's
are
gotta
gonna
like
enter
this
my
crap.
regular rotation of headphones. I've got really exquisite, ridiculous high-end stuff like the Meze Empyreans and whatnot. And I've got some more mid-tier stuff. And
Though I don't know why
yeah,
you would
these
spend
are gonna
almost
be really
$200
fun.
on them.
It's good to have different sounding
Why the
earbuds.
fuck-
Even if one
why
big thing
the
that they do is
fuck
just
would they
make
be
your other stuff sound
$200?
better. Because yeah, just to be honest, these just
Is there
really
just like
don't
getting
have that
stretched
sub-bass.
out like
But neither
Eddie
do
Brock's
Kratos. You
tentacle
play the
filled
music that's
butthole.
appropriate for them. And look, it's really nostalgic listening to a bunch of early thousands rock music out of Dirty Buds. I feel like I'm like waiting to be
Too much
picked up from school
prostate
for my dad in
conversation so far tonight.
2006 or something.
I'm using
But yeah,
1,000
I do
yen
like them,
headphones I've got
but
from
for the
7-Eleven.
money though, my goodness.
I'm
like,
using my
AKG
$100
K52s, and you
headphones
could buy
that Rag was so
multiple
kind to
sets
bug
of them.
Emma to use their credit card to
Multiple
get
sets for
me.
the cost of these.
And I'm very
that's
happy
another thing
because
I
I
read
like
up on.
my
Everyone's
my over ear
gosh, even on
headphones with the
special,
open back so I
that's
can
a
still
hard
hear
sell.
around
You
me.
gotta wanna love the Dirty Buds. there's just not a lot of sub bass to them, which I keep bringing up just because.
Oh, that thing specifically is to really juice it.
Done is the control of sub bass. Pop music's full of it. Rap is full of it. It's what people want. Sub bass feels great. It sounds great, right? My cars have subwoofers in them because I love sub bass. But these are definitely entering the rotation for me. Super fun to hear the originals and just be like, oh. Yeah, okay. They're just heckin' mid. They absolutely sound better than the borky bootleggy ones, but they suffer from the same problem, which is that they're just mids. So if you like mids, well, mate, then great. But these just take it too far. So welcome to the fray, 320 ohm Dirty Buds. May I actually listen to you for years and you don't just balk out in like 12 months or something. But then, you know, I have had them for like 6 years. And that's it. Thank you so much for watching. Huge thanks to these stinky names. I hear they're my $10 floaties. That's so cool of you. Thank you so much.
And as always, chat.
Heaps of vids, snack
Once
stuff.
this is
Frank wearing
done,
some hats. We're watching Australian police stuff and soon to be watching New Zealand police stuff. Like, gosh, Police 10-7 is so good. And so, yeah, if you could support me, thank you so much. I'll make you as much as I can.
It's Frank in a hat.
Hey, you know what, mate? I'll see you all next time.
Oh my god, it's Frank in a hat!
And it's slanty like the cool kid.
Oh.
We nearly had it. Frank's staring right into my soul.
I want a propeller hat like that and one of them pipes that blows bubbles. Right, next up, Donkey. I don't know why Donkey's playing.
Everybody's saying Dunk.
Injustice.
You gotta go back to Injustice 1, and I said, really? You guys.
No one needs to go back to Injustice.
Just kidding, but I'm doing it anyway.
Especially NetherRealm.
Dang, if I link a
they don't need to go back to
I
Injustice.
can get this new skin.
I'd be very happy if NetherRealm didn't go back to Injustice.
Millions dead.
Whoa. The comics, though.
Warner Brothers account.
I will highly recommend the comics.
Of Sonic Forces. Millions dead? Oh no. How can you laugh at millions dead?
It's funny.
It's not that funny. Just in the game
Kinda
it's funny, but in real life it wouldn't be.
The nuke. Where'd you get it?
Why does Joker have a nuke? Catman, did you give it to him? Be real, man. Was it?
That man wouldn't do that.
Elemental P. Where'd you get a table, Joker?
Superman, don't!
The table was already there, Superman. It comes free with the jail. Wait, Joker did steal that chair, though.
You can't see, but he fists him. You're not allowed to see Superman fist him.
Dang, Elsewhere is crazy. Good thinking, Superman. If you melt Merlin's sword, then Catman will become powerless as well. Shoot that guy, Green Hornet. Oh no, he's using his magical ring to create a giant yellow claw that you could fly around in 1 second. Yeah, like that. Rhino from Spider-Man. Doomsday. No, I'm pretty sure that's Rhino. Wait, that's Rhino. Wait, that's Rhino. Bane is Bane.
Bane is Bane.
Interrupting tonight's entertainment.
Really? You're not gonna call Solomon Grundy? Oh. I was
Good
expecting
thinking,
another
Batman.
Rhino
Yellow
joke.
Deadpool is powerless without his famous sword.
You're Luther's pet now, Deathstroke?
Wait, that's Deadstroke, not Deadpool. They're brothers. Deathstroke. We were once allies. Don't you remember that time that we had to team up to defeat the Rainbow Creature? Hey, I know that guy. That's the bad guy from Arkham City. Doctor Strange. Not only is Batman a master of hand-to-hand combat, but he's also a master of stealth. Watch this. Where'd I go? Thanks for the 1200.
See, I really fucking hate the Injustice games.
Nuclear warheads.
Because at one moment
Ray
it's
Rhino is
literally
powerless
just
without the ability
range
to turn his
battle.
head.
How many
Green Arrow.
bullets can you shoot?
shoot
How
out a
many
parachute
ranged
like
attacks
Indiana
can you
Jones in
fire?
the Temple of Doom.
And on the other hand, there's Scarecrow. And he fights like it's
Good
a
thinking.
Smiling
You can
Friends
shoot green
fucking
arrows
video game.
accurately because your name is the
Like a
Green
game
Lantern.
within Smiling Friends where all you do is just spam something.
Oh, 3-hit combo.
I
Bane.
hope he
Or should I
shows
call
it.
you the Green Rhino?
But I think
Come on,
that's from
Bane. Come on,
2?
Bane. Come on, Bane. Dang, Bane. Why'd you do that? Oh my God. Watch out, Batman. Bane has 3 juice.
You're testing my patience.
Batman, no. That's Rhino. Press A to throw battering. Okay, I'm gonna press it.
Yeah, it
Gotta
was
press
2.
it.
Yeah, it was 2.
Now.
Whoop, press it.
Who's that green guy? Wait, was that from Dragon Ball? Here it goes.
That was Piccolo.
Okay,
Piccolo's in the
X now
background.
for a
Oh.
real one. Here it comes.
Here it comes.
You ready? Here it comes. Boom. Oh, I like that
Whoa.
combo. You go.
Quick ripping that. Quick ripping that. Knock it off.
Yeah.
Knock it off. Let go.
Cause it's injustice. Oh, that's
Whoa.
the injustice combo. Ooh.
What's that?
It's the none of your damn business alarm.
Ooh. Put her in this portal that Sonic came out of. Sonic Forces. Thanks a lot, Eggman. Watch out for this bomb, Jokey.
Now stay down.
Batman, he got up. Joker sucks, man. Wait, they're arresting Batman instead of Joker. But he's the good guy, not Joker.
I'm in a nightmare.
Alright. This was worth it. It was just... Video is worth it just for this one joke.
On my way.
How much left is...
I need to charge my ring.
Fuck, it's not even halfway yet.
Joker has a nuke.
There we are.
Joker, just wait. I have to charge my ring for a while. It's gonna take like 7 hours.
Once my ring is charged, I can get us there.
Thanos, put away your Thanos axe. Don't you know that I can make a giant green anvil?
You amuse me, Joker.
He amuses me too. Don't you understand that if you throw 100 yellow batarangs, I'm just gonna create a giant green dartboard? Don't you realize that if you make a yellow Thanos baseball shooting device, I'm gonna spawn in a baseball bat and hit you? Don't you realize that if
Chainsaw duel. Dueling chainsaws.
Why don't I just vibrate at the same frequency as the energy signature and follow them?
Because that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
We have important matters to discuss.
Did you watch the Bad
final
Tubi
draft.
movie clips before?
Superman is glad you
Sent it
agreed
in a
to his
different
terms.
stream. Ooh.
Wait, why does
we
Superman
on
get the
that?
right
I
for the
don't remember
Aquaman
now.
movie?
Superman will rule Atlantis.
Because I remember the Bad Tubi clips, but I don't remember if I watched it off stream or if I did watch it on stream.
Guess I should have read the fine print.
Yeah.
Hit him with a
well
dolphin,
done, well done.
Aquaman. Oh yeah, that's a better idea.
You two make sorry diplomats.
But their music is incredible.
Who do you work for, usurper? Manta? Ocean Master?
Fisherman, Scavenger, Siren, Cordex, Thanatos, the Eel, Shark, Deadwater, Demon Gate,
Shark.
Seaquake, Gamesman, Human Flying
That was
Fish.
Board
He's one of the
James.
most classic villains of Aquaman. God of War for PlayStation. If you throw a giant fishbowl at me, I am going to kick you into a giant chair. It's only fair. It's only chair. That's what Joker should have said to Superman before he killed him for stealing that chair.
I have a weapon to take down Superman. A kryptonite-based laser that...
Hold on.
A kryptonite-based laser?
A kryptonite-based
Hold on.
laser.
A kryptonite...
Based laser that...
Hold on.
Based
A kryptonite
laser.
weapon?
A kryptonite-based laser
Hold on,
that...
hold on, hold on.
It's
Hold
made
on.
out of kryptonite?
A kryptonite...
Hold on.
Laser.
It's a Dark Knight-based laser based on the video game?
The weapon's in the Batcave. I need your DNA to unlock it.
Huh?
Hold on. A kryptonite weapon?
Batman. Oh, don't throw a dumpster at me. Watch out for my Joker gun. Stand up. Stand up. It's a gun that only aims forward. Joker, you gotta upgrade to that Jack Nicholson gun.
But that one didn't aim down. That
The
one
only
aimed
thing
even
more powerful than a gun is
further
teeth.
forward, almost.
Get
Oh.
up.
But yeah, this is what I mean by I don't
so
want to
cool.
fucking play Injustice.
Watch out for my Joker.
Look how many ranged attacks I
That's how it
do.
does.
You'll never get close to me.
Joker sucks. But imagine if that was a kryptonite-based pie, and instead of Batman, he was fighting Superman. He would have been super smart for that.
Hold on. A kryptonite...
Take this. Take this. Watch out for my Joker cards.
Jokers die here.
No. Joker's dude got this. Wait. Watch out for these Joker cards. Wait.
I'll kill you, clown boy.
Pop.
Jesus. Man, NetherRealm really does have the goofiest little fucking things in their campaigns for fighting games that just boils down to, can you just mash?
Evil in this universe.
Batman will be executed at Stryker's Island.
Whoa.
And then Catman.
Don't mind me. Just hacking your neural network.
Oh yeah, well I'm hacking you.
No, I'm hacking you faster than you're hacking
Well, I
me.
just logged you out of your Netflix account, so I hope you didn't want to watch the Minions.
I'm gonna remove your balls.
I'm
gonna hack your balls straight off your body.
I wanted you to access my mainframe so that I can hack into your Steam library. Jarvis, log me back into Minions.
Jarvis, log me back into Minions. What the fuck?
Is an army of gigantic lobsters?
There they are.
Right there. I used my super seeing to see them. This is an epic battle between man and fish on par with sonic forces.
Hello, Bruce. Still as handsome as ever. I'm sorry, Bruce. I joined him
Wait,
to
I saw
protect
this in
you.
Princess
I misdirected
Mononoke.
him.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's leave.
The West does get inspired by other things.
Joker, drop the nuke.
Ooh. Okay, alright. I like that we got back to this. Ooh. God, these are all so bad. The shittiest green screen effects. Starman level camera angles. Terrible close up. Whoa, yeah, look at that. Yeah, he's wanted. Motherfucker saw Wanted once. Sure hope a bullet doesn't come whizzing around the side of this tree. Thankfully, I'm protected by Respect My Titty. I didn't even realize there's a Respect My Titties t-shirt. Oh, I want that. I want that for my crop top.
Nigga, did you just curve a bullet?
You're literally putting aside who you are, your dreams, your hopes for some fucking bitch.
Yo, don't call that.
You're so stupid.
At the end of the day, Ronnie, I am a man.
A man who's gay. You like niggas. Get that through your head.
And moved to the same neighborhood as him.
Oh, these are all so bad.
In spite of
This
me
channel has like 10
doing all
videos of
that,
these clips. I'm gonna be honest,
my
Kago.
precious yet
I can't
kills me.
handle all 9 minutes of this because
Partially
of how
due to
bad
the
it
fact that
is.
I'm ugly as fuck.
Boy, hurry up. I got shit to do.
Whoa. Thank you, follow. Thank you, follow. Look at me.
You're a liar, sinner, and a user.
And yet, every once in a while, I get one new clip that just brings me back and goes, nah, hold on, there's some comedy here. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Just for Kendra, motherfucker. Since you love her, be with her.
Hi, sorry, I don't speak much English. I'm Italian. That's okay. That's okay.
Not to get involved.
Whoa.
This is partner beauty. This
Light tap
your
on the temple.
security company. You promised.
Sweetheart, promises are made to be broken.
Yo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'm just a kid.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. I'm just a kid. Ah, cap him. You're gonna kick the kid.
Sorry, kid.
Jesus Christ. Okay, after that last one, I don't. That does actually put it on par with some of the edgy shit that high schoolers would make. Oh man, this is good. No, I dodged. You see me moving left and right? I dodged the bullets. I dodged.
Hello?
Who is this?
Bitch, who are you?
Hey, what the f*** you doing touching shit?
Because clear as day, nigga, there ain't no dentist calling your phone.
Homie has worse aim than a stormtrooper.
I've been trying
That
to
builds
help
the
your
tension.
ass out. Lux, with your stinky ass breath. You got me f***ed up. Who the f*** was calling your phone?
You crazy as fuck.
You know what's f***ing crazy is this bitch calling your phone and she don't even have the audacity to help your ass get your rotten ass tooth fixed in the back of your f***ing throat. Probably around this bitch and bitch's face. You probably got a number from f***ing Reese Wetton. Hi, how you doing? Hello? Got all that f***ing money with your rotten ass tooth. That's what threw off my pH balance and your breath, trying to give me head.
Call from. You done?
And don't blow on the bitch eye. I bet you she won't call your ass no more.
Bud, can you trap me in an abusive marriage? No, but I can run you over like this horse did this kid. I want to find the frame. Yeah. All right, and then let me get this. Because apparently this song is so heavily fucking copywritten, I can't have this on the VOD. Is it this one? Where the hell is it? Wait, where the hell is it? I'm trying to find that one song that's like da 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 da. Whoa. I love the part where he T-poses at the last second to assert dominance against the car. Oh, that's Herb Alpert, thank you. Oh.
Got him.
Okay.
Make some matches, I got one for you.
Whoa.
Now clean this shit up and get the fuck out my face.
Yeah, the last time I did that joke is when I last played Fear and Hunger on the channel, and I had a whole lineup doing the dance during
Ain't no bitch
that.
selling pussy gonna come in my house and question me.
Josiah, go to your room.
It's a whole while. It's been a while since I've done that bit. I like Spanish Flea. It's a good song.
You hit me.
Good trumpet.
It's gonna take more than an army to get me off of you. Not tonight, mama. Go take your high ass on somewhere.
Oh, I see you smelling yourself, huh?
No, bitch, I'm smelling you.
Get the fuck out my house, you gutter snake hoe.
And then who gonna pay the bills? Cause you ain't working. And you ain't gonna do nothing to shoot up that little welfare check. But let me tell you something. Soon, I will be leaving. And soon Josiah is going to college. And you're gonna be in this miserable ass dump all by yourself.
Joanna was known to talk back, but this was a different side of her. She was pissed.
She was pissed. Why is it,
You a dead bitch tonight.
I was gonna say, why is it just silent?
Your ass dead. I brought your ass in this world, I'll take your whole ass out. No trick gonna come in my house and put his hands on me. Bitch, I'm the pimp. You the motherfucking hoe. You better ask about me.
Yeah, you keep looking directly at the camera. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Mr. Arvin, search for the closest pizza joint.
All restaurants serving pizza are now closed. Would you like me to search for something else?
Are you kidding? How about Mexican?
All restaurants serving Mexican food are now closed. Would you like me to search for something else?
Man, this is some bullshit, man. Oh,
No.
how about just whip me?
If the pizza place is closed, you should have started with all these other options first. If the pizza place is closed, there's literally nothing else open in your area.
Have some Chinese takeout.
How about I fry up some chicken and waffles?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoever programmed you was pretty damn racist. So you gonna give me some chicken and waffles or what?
I'm sorry, but I'm not your bitch.
Ain't that some shit? With an attitude.
I'm also sorry that your bitch is dead.
Say what?
I'm sorry that your bitch is dead.
Why is the robot so angry?
Bro, really, bro? You brought a knife to a gunfight, bro? Really?
the little drawn muscle flare. Oh my god. Oh! Well, first of all, that fucking pierces the ears, and I hate that. I hate everything about that. But that blood splatter looks like it's gonna be. It looked like it came from some shitty Flash game from like 2008.
I had such a great time. It was so nice. Yeah.
Walk out the frame. Maybe I said go to the car. Then we out of this. All right. That was good. Good pacing on
Go to the car?
Yeah.
You going to the car, get ready to leave.
Everybody took positions of the car.
Oh.
So he would be front.
I hit his shoulder, and I liked it because it was like a sneaky bitch thing, like. Like, because she didn't see it. She really didn't see it in real life. For real.
No, real life, she would see that. Real life.
No, she definitely would. Like, bitch.
Whoa! Thank you, follow. Welcome in.
And that is my most.
We are watching Tubi movie funny moments. So if you've literally watched anything that was made on the internet circa 2010, same vibe, same vibe. How does this make it into the movie? When... Hold on, let's get that baseball bat hit one more time.
Tammy told me what you did. You got a heavy price to pay.
I didn't even bother to put like a fucking sound effect there. I just hear the soft tap against his head pick up on the mic. Oh my god, that's good. Do I got anything? Do I got? And can I improve that in any way? What's this button do?
Ampreg Scott the Waz milking machine?
Not what I want. Okay. I gotta redo my Steam Deck for all my buttons. I have to have something that will make that sound better. That no one asked for. That I will still dig through my folder to find. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Tammy told me what you did. You got a heavy price to pay.
Fuck! I was too slow.
By association.
Also, I definitely should have that on a button.
It was J-Rock. It was her brother J-Rock.
Update soundboard on Steam Deck. Add metal pipes.
Should be warm 10 to 15 minutes. Fine fucking J-Rock. Clean this shit up. Alright.
No outro, no nothing, just TV static and some fuck ass song. Yeah, okay. You know what? Yeah. Quantum Clippers. That feels about right. Still not as good as that fucking Tubi Yu-Gi-Oh movie. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, I just want the introduction part. Even the TV static is a low effort slop. It was just probably downloaded 8 million times. Look at this though. Look at Joey. Joey actually looks like he's gonna turn into a rat via Animorphs. Like unironically. And then Tristan. I'm gonna go back to Tristan real quick. I'm gonna... No, I need black. Wait. Where did my mouse go? There it is. No, we give him shades. Give him shades. And then he could be Wesker. He could be Wesker. We just make his hair blonde. He'll be... This Tristan will be perfect. We can make him Wesker. 7 minutes, Yugi. 7 minutes is all I have time to duel with you. Who does their Kaiba look like? Who does he look like to me? God. The weird amalgamation of Spoonie. Spoonie and PBG. Like a young peanut butter gamer. I don't like that idea, actually, now that I said that out loud. And then randomly, that dude's Mokuba. And then there's Bandit Keith, the best character of all Yu-Gi-Oh! And then that guy is just... They didn't do a great thing with his eye. Oh, that thing was god-awful. That was a terribly long 45 minutes to watch. Alright, now... It's Poopy Show. We'll slowly dip into animation real quick. If it wants to load, that is. Hello? YouTube? Are you there? Ow! Hi, David. Hi, David. Hi, David. Thank you for the 38 bits. Eat rest of bits, whore friend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for Biddlies. Ooh. Ow. Wonder.
What's the deal with airlines, am I right?
Yeah, why would you put lines in the
Why
air?
do we try to be funny? Humor is a highly valued trait, but why do humans try to be funny in the first place? Who was
Anxiety. Anxiety.
the
That's
first monkey
mostly
to
it.
complain about plane seats being too small? Do
Jerry
other
Seinfeld.
animals make jokes? What even is a joke? Today we find out. To understand why humor exists, it's easiest to start with explaining laughter. Because although we usually laugh after a joke, laughter is something that has existed long before any jokes or words even. I mean, the first fart
No, the
sounded
first joke, yeah, the first
3.5
joke was a
billion
fart.
years ago. And it created life on Earth as we know it. You can't seriously tell me nobody laughed at that. Today, almost all animals laugh because laughing is a form of communication. That's why you don't really laugh when you're by yourself, and you're far more likely to laugh when others are around. 30 times more likely to be exact.
30
there are many
times?
theories about
Jesus
how
Christ.
laughter evolved. Some experts believe it began as labored breathing during play. This expression of shared arousal experienced through play may have been effective in strengthening positive bonds, as laughter has been shown to prolong the length of play in both children and chimpanzees. Similarly, some theorize laughter is our version of grooming, which is the primate way of saying, "Hey, you can trust me, bro. Let's be friends."
I think
But
you're
how is
funny.
bonding through
I
laughter
laugh.
achieved? Well, shared
will
laughter signals
strengthen
that you and
the
your
tribe.
companions see the world in the same way, and it momentarily boosts your sense of connection, writes social psychologist Sarah Algo. Perceived similarity is the strongest social glue there is. Laughter is
Gaslighting.
what opens up the tube. This brings me to why we make jokes. A lot of species enjoy joking around as a way to bond. Of course, the average mammal's style of humor is very... it's just a prank, bro-esque. It's closer to teasing, but from what I've read, if a toddler finds something funny, so would a great ape. Dr. Sadiq says, humor perception, not surprisingly, lights up the pleasure centers of the brain. Like sex or delicious food, laughing at something we find funny makes us feel good and
Dr.
creates a
Mouse.
rush of endorphins. Still, all apes eat, but only humans make restaurants. All apes have sex, but only humans make pillows with anime girls on
Do you
them.
think the
All
first
apes
laugh was due
but
to a
only
fart or an
humans
animal
make
hurting
Comedy
themselves?
Central.
Fart.
If laughter is social glue across the animal kingdom, jokes are industrialized social lube. And jokes come in so many flavors, yet nobody has quite figured out the recipe. Of course,
You are
many
not immune to
philosophers,
propaganda.
psychologists, and the Casually Explained YouTube channel have tried to explain humor. So let's go over some of their theories. And by the end of the video, we might even uncover why this, or even this is funny, I think.
The egg is very funny.
Let's start with the benign violation theory. Laughter sometimes signals, I expected there to be danger, but there is not, and that's what's up. We often laugh when something unexpected happens because unexpected is usually scary. But when the unexpected is not harmful, we laugh as a relief response. For example, you slip on a banana peel and you land on your ass, but you're fine, so you laugh. The next
No. Most people get very self-conscious, and then they start getting really mad, and then they start screaming.
theory is the superiority
the
theory. Or you see
standard
someone else slip on a banana
people
peel, they land
nowadays.
on their ass, and you're
Sometimes
the one that's
what?
laughing.
I read
Aristotle
tastes like
believed humor
boobs.
heavily relies on a combination
See
of
what I want
dissonance
to
and
see.
hostility. But let's be honest, he probably just got mad.
Yeah, no, that's
teased,
fair.
and
Your
played
brain
over
is
Canada
just...
for saying women have.
The fun part about the brain is it takes in all this information and it shows you what it speculates what is really happening outside. We don't know collectively what's going on. We just get our perspective of all of this information fed into our brain. It could have said it could have said tastes like
that you
boobs.
breathe. I hate
Little
the
sweaty.
fact that you're even living.
Also, hi,
you
Fletchy.
make
Welcome in.
me
Hi,
sick.
Kendall.
You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same
Still
air
don't know
I
how to
breathe.
pronounce your name, though.
You
You
are
just keep saying
scum.
Kendall.
You are below me.
And then assuming the one is an extra L. Will I ever be corrected? I don't know, because that implies that I'll remember the correction. Smile. Well, hi, welcome in. Hello, and no, you got it. Yay, I am a genius. Smartest of all the elves.
have less teeth than men. Burroughs never gotten Kefali and it shows. Thomas Hobbes was the one who developed the superiority theory in the 17th century. He describes laughter as the sudden glory we feel when we perceive ourselves as better or better off than the target of the humorous narrative. Of course, this
Translation: that all good humor has at least one target victim in it. The funniest joke typically does have somebody suffering the most.
theory is widely criticized, just because the most popular jokes of the time were, "Ha, Reginald, you cannot afford an engraved pearl snuff box. If you're a Baroque boy, just say so." Doesn't mean no humor comes from misery, be it the misery of the jokester or
No,
the
the
misery of
best
joke.
humor comes
Kant,
from
I
misery.
think, very accurately described comedy as the sudden transformation of a strained expectation into nothing, and laughter as a response to absurdity. Or you watch a cartoon character expertly avoid a banana peel, only to get hit by an anvil. Kant's theory basically characterizes jokes as mental edging followed by relief, and I think he
I didn't want to hear mental edging today. I didn't want to hear that. Stop it. Stop it. I know one of you's typing. Stop it. I know I said the word. I said the E word. Shut it. Shut it. Or I'm going to pull your vocal box out. Straight out of your throat.
cooked with that. Schopenhauer believed humor comes from the sudden recognition of an inconsistency between the representation of an object and its actual nature. The more unexpected the inconsistency, the more violent
That
one's
office
laughter
lady
will be,
screamed her
which
brain
is
out.
pretty millennial for the early 19th century. Because yeah, it's a solid explanation for why grown-ass adults that dress like toddlers laugh when you call a regular household object Bob.
Bob.
But it can also
It's Minion!
be this.
Minion!
And now that I think about it, this is once again a joke only millennials would laugh at. For Gen Z, the joke would be something more like a crusty image of a banana peel that says,
"Hello, everybody. My name is Mark."
if you thought it was funny,
Why the fuck did that genuinely get me? You can tell that my brain is fucking cooked half the time. Hello, I don't know why, but just him just saying, "Hello, everybody, my name is Markiplier," just coming out of nowhere really does just become the funniest thing for no goddamn reason.
you're either cooked or you've become God and evolution or common sense do not apply to you anymore. I haven't
No,
decided
they
yet.
never have, they
Modern
never
day
have, they
memes
never
are often
have.
described as surreal, dark, and lacking any meaning. But a lot of the theories we talked about do apply to them. And rather than surreal or absurdist, I think it's more accurate to call memes rigid. Henry Bergson states that comedy lies in the portrayal of situations experiencing mechanical rigidity. The fundamental source of comedy is the presence of inflexibility and rigidness in life. Life is movement, and every comedic situation is due to the presence of rigidity and inelasticity in life. Think Family Guy or other things that aren't funny but are. And a lot of memes are, in the words of Bergson, detached from any form of emotion or sensibility. But even that is missing the point. If we go back to what the essence of laughter is, memes are the most primal, stripped-down version of jokes. With memes, we've truly reverted back to our ape form, because these are jokes that just bond people. If you think about it, 90% of images and videos are actually only funny because they're remixing an already existing joke or something that you have to know. And
Yes, it's the comfort autism that I know thing, so I know bit, but then thing is expanded upon just enough where it is quantified as new, but also the referential materials there where I feel comfortable because I remember what it is.
you have to be part of the group to understand. It's digital social glue, and you can get high on it alone in the dark. All you need is a device. Now, I just want to hear what you have to say about all this. Do you find this shit funny? And here's another really good question. Which joke is better? One you need at least 2 minutes to explain, or a joke that has no explanation? Discuss. Give me engagement. Subscribe to the show, and okay, bye. Energize.
Whoa.
Yummy gamer sauce.
I don't want to hear your loud, weird commercial for Gamer Sauce.
Gamer sauce!
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Gamer sauce! Gamers.
Gamers. Oh, I appreciate Poopy Show. Strange little lady. Alright. Chat, do you remember a very particular animation? I'm gonna get it up for you now so you can actually have a visual on this. But do you remember that guy? That guy that made a very funny animation about the pink guy song about Goofy going to court? Do you remember Goofy's trial? It's like 9 years old now. You remember this?
Will the suspect please take the stand?
Did your brain
Mr.
come back?
Goofy, is it? Mr. Goofy, you are here today being charged
while
with
this
mass
is playing.
homicide. And your lawyer is here, present. Am I correct?
Yes, I'm his
While this
lawyer.
is playing, I'm gonna get up and get a drink.
Now, from what I see here, there is strong evidence supporting the mass shooting. It looks like here you were caught in broad daylight on CCTV holding an AR-7. So you're admitting that the man in this footage is you, correct? So you do admit that this very same footage right here from the very same CCTV of you massacring a public elementary school is you as well? Is that a yes? Can I get a yes, Mr. Goofy?
I object. My client has done nothing wrong.
He killed 27 children and crippled 5.
He's clinically insane, Your Honor. He's crazy.
Mr. Goofy, this is not a laughing matter.
I told you he's insane. His wife miscarried.
Mr. Goofy, what do you have to say for yourself?
Guilty. Your Honor, my client
Guilty?
plead insanity.
Wait, hold on. Mr. Goofy, you're saying that you were conscious? You were conscious and aware of your actions. Is that correct?
Goofy, what the fuck are you doing?
Gosh, I did it.
Mr. Rosenberg,
Gosh,
looks like
I
your client
did
has
it.
decided to come clean.
Holy fucking shit. Your Honor, I'd like to call for a recess. I would like to talk to my client in private.
Fine. You have 5 minutes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You have 5 minutes.
Thank you, Your Honor. Goofy, get the fuck over here.
I did it.
I did.
Goofy, come here. Goofy, come here. Listen to me. Okay. All right, Goofy, you're on thin ice right now. You're on thin ice, buddy. Come on, shape up.
I did it.
Yeah, I know you did it. Yeah, we all know you fucking did it. Okay, but we can get you off. Like,
I'm a murderer.
we all know you're guilty.
Guilty?
Look, Goofy, I'm Mickey's best lawyer, okay? He wanted me on this case because he cares about you.
I'll fucking do it again.
Okay, Goofy, do you want
I'll
to go to
fucking
jail?
do it again.
Do you want to go to a psychiatric ward?
No.
No?
No.
Then you say that you're not guilty. You didn't do it.
But
okay?
I did.
Yeah, I know you fucking did it, but just say you did it. Okay, Goofy, you gotta take this seriously. You killed 27 children, okay? And we all know that. But I can get you out of this. Do you know how much money Mickey put on the line for this? Do you know how much money he's paying? He's doing this just for you because he cares about you.
I'll
Okay?
fucking
If
do
not-
it
if not for me,
again,
do this for Mickey.
Igor.
Okay, I don't care about losing the case. Just do it for Mickey. Okay. Goofy.
Murder!
Goofy.
Murder!
I love murder.
I love
The
murder.
demons taught me to.
Shut the fuck up, Goofy.
Guilty.
Dying children.
So this is Shiglu. This video is 9 years old. This is important. This video came out almost a decade ago, come next January. Did you know that he was the director for Smiling Friends at age 19? Oh.
I did not mean to become the Smiling Friends director. In fact, when I started working on the show, I was a baby, 19 years old. I'd never storyboarded before. I didn't understand how TV animation worked. I never even had a real job
Somehow feels
before.
so much
Basically
older.
still breastfeeding. And 4 years later,
I didn't think it was 9 years old. I thought it
directing
was
the
like
show.
5 years
Honestly,
old.
there were so many
And then I
times
keep
could've
forgetting that
screwed
no,
up.
Pink
Like the
Guy's
time I was
been
stressing
gone
about
for a long
losing
time.
A week's worth of work 5 hours before the deadline. Or being forced to storyboard an entire episode from a monastery in rural Italy. I went from being a teenage animator to being in charge of hundreds of professional animators on a #1 show. And then I lost it all in an instant. And nothing about the way it all went down was normal. Even me getting hired in the first place was crazy. When I first heard that Zach and Michael had made a pilot, I dropped everything. I was a huge fan of both of them. I got my popcorn, sat down, and I watched Smiling Friends for the first time. And then I
And
watched it like
fucking
5 more times. It killed me. I would die laughing every time I watched it. So I reached out to Zach to congratulate him. I wasn't expecting any response, but later that day, my phone buzzed. Zach Hadel, my favorite animator, messaged me back. And not only did he respond, but he told me that if Smiling Friends got greenlit, he would want to hire me for the show. He was a fan of my animations. I was so stoked, but I didn't tell anyone about it because I didn't want to jinx it. The show wasn't greenlit yet, but 6 months later, it was. And I got another text from Zach. They gave me a script from the unmade version of the Halloween episode, and I had to turn 1 page of it into a storyboard. That was my storyboard test. I still have the original notepad sketches from when I was making it. So the test was done, but I didn't have the job yet. They had to decide if they actually wanted to hire me. All I could do now was wait. It was one of the longest weeks of my life. I was refreshing my email constantly, and one day in December, I got an email
Funny
back.
Man Zach, please.
I got hired, and they were gonna give me 2 episodes to board. It was like an early Christmas present. But here's the problem. I was 19, still in college, and now I had to work as a storyboard artist for an Adult Swim show. And I didn't know how to storyboard. That test was the first thing I'd ever done. I never storyboarded for any of my YouTube videos. I didn't even know how to use a storyboarding program. I had no idea what the rule of thirds was, no idea what TV show storyboards were even supposed to...
Rule of thirds is
program.
important.
I had no idea what the rule of thirds was. No idea.
For context, the rule of thirds is a compositional technique commonly used in storyboarding, in which the frame is divided into thirds, so you get sections of it.
Idea what TV show storyboards were even supposed to look like, and I had 3 months to do 2 full episodes. It had just taken me like 2 weeks to do a minute, and I was taking college classes at the same time. On top of everything, I had no work ethic at all, and it was all remote, so I had no one keeping me accountable. At the end of my 2nd episode, I had procrastinated so much that I was forced to work like 16-hour days for like 2 weeks straight. And I was working on this tiny, shitty little all-in-one tablet, and I was saving my files incorrectly because I'd never used the program before, and it could have cost me my job because, well, here's the story. It was 2 days before deadline, 3 a.m. I've been working nonstop for 2 weeks. My wrists were killing me, my eyes were burning from looking at the screen, and I had just finished the episode. And I went to click save, and it wouldn't save. And then I clicked again. So I tried copying every panel in the entire episode into a different file, and it didn't work. All of my work from the past 2 days was sitting there, and I couldn't do anything. It was 32 hours of work, and the deadline was in 8 hours. I was screwed. I was gonna let Zach and Michael down. They could have hired some industry storyboarding veteran, but they didn't. And if I didn't deliver my episode, they would realize that it was a mistake to hire me. But I wasn't giving up. I troubleshooted for 2 hours. I barely had any time before my deadline, and I still had to upload it. But I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't save. I checked the file to see if it had corrupted when I noticed a red bar. I had 0.9 gigabytes of space left on my computer. I started deleting stuff, old photos, school projects, and I almost deleted the animation from my pilot that impressed Zach enough to hire me in the first place. Which, if you want, you can see on my Patreon. Surprise! I made one. And since Smiling Friends
little
ended
cheeky
so
bastard, he slipped it in there.
I'm out of a job. So it'd be a great help if you guys like my cartoons and you want to see these pilots that I'm cooking up, then go check out my Patreon. Anyway, it was 5 a.m. I finally got enough space to save the file. But when I went to upload it, it said it would take over a day to upload. My Wi-Fi was too slow. But I had an idea. I started looking up anywhere that was open this late, and I found it. It took hours, but at least Dunkin' Donuts Wi-Fi was better than mine, and it uploaded. I went home, and for the first time in weeks, I slept in. And when I woke up, I had a message from Zach and Michael. They saw my boards, and they loved them. Oh, yeah. And goddamn, I was lucky it was remote. I mean, if anyone saw my working habits, they would have never hired me again. And the fact that Zach and Michael loved my work made me way more confident in my boarding. But it didn't really matter anymore, because boards were done. They wanted me on animation, which is a completely different skill set. So I was hoping the first thing they gave me wouldn't be the hardest thing in the world to animate. It was the hardest thing in the world to animate. And it really shouldn't have been. It was Pim's cowboy hat. Which I know it sounds dumb, but this hat made my life hell for way too long. Cowboy hats have these raised bits, and they look different from every angle. It took forever to learn, but I conquered the hat. I did my shot. But what I didn't know is I was about to learn a valuable lesson in TV animation. If you do well with one hard shot, they keep giving you more hard shots. Next time I check my assignments, I had not 1, not 2, but 4 more cowboy hat shots. I even had to animate one that was just the hat. So they give you hard shots, which is a pain. But it's cool though because you get shots like the crowd smashing the forest demon.
Yeah, the way he's explaining it. Yeah, no, I can now think of just
God, which was his last role before he passed, which is crazy. But then animation wrapped, and the
no.
Which was his last role before he passed.
I like having Charlie's nose overlap like this. That is cute. I do like that look in overall. No, the idea of the fucking just trying to make the cowboy hat, yeah, because of all the perspectives, that would make me want to fucking claw my eyes out. Yeah, you did it once, well, no, you're just gonna keep doing this. That's what happens. Don't become a good cog, chat. I say this earnestly and from the heart. Don't become a good cog. Because then wherever you're fucking giving your labor, they go, ooh, new one to grind to dust. You do just enough. You do the bare minimum effort. So they can't say you didn't do it, but they can't go, oh fuck, we can stack more shit on them.
Which is crazy. But then animation wrapped, and the season was over. But now, I had my name in the credits of a real show. And there was even supposed to be a rap party in LA. I could have the chance to meet Zach and Michael in person for the first time. But the thing is, they gave us a week's notice for it. And I was on the East Coast. I was so sad. I called my dad. I was like, man, there's no way I can go. I really want to. But like, they gave us a week's notice. Like, I can't afford to buy a ticket a week in advance. And then I checked my email the next day. My dad bought me a ticket to go. And so 1 week later, I was on a hotel rooftop. There was a hot tub, a huge inflatable screen that was playing the show. And I wasn't even 21 yet. I was the youngest person there. And I was with my dad.
Drink. I was
he
just
bought his own
hogging
ticket
out.
too.
Yeah.
But I was glad he was there. He was like my manager. It was so fun. That was where I met Zach and Michael for the first time. I got to meet the Perry Caravello. And I got to meet Hannah Dago for the first time in person.
He's the most incompetent person I've ever worked with. No, because it's good that you have humanity in your heart and you understand, but at the exact same time, there are moments where you can't allow someone else's ill-gotten lack of effort to pollute everybody else's good time. Just because the tomato looks pretty on one side but is rotten on the other doesn't mean that you're going to be like, no, we'll keep it in the basket. Because eventually the rot spreads. Pitch that shit. Let it go its own way and either recover or, how do I say this without saying die in a heap? Live a less quantiful life than what they should. Bountiful, actually. Bountiful. But yeah, fuck them. If they're making the rest of the fucking situation bad, nah. Sorry about your luck, sport. Maybe take a life lesson out of this and do better next time. If a coworker makes everyone else's job harder, it's good to cut the fat. Yeah. Literally everything he works on leads to more work for us. You can't follow any instructions. Oh my
Hello,
God.
wifey.
Hi, Green Swamp Thing. Hi, Green Swamp Thing. Welcome in. Speaking of the cowboy hat, the key is to put in at least effort as you can without getting to that point. Yeah, just ride right above the line of what is a completed project. Not shooting for the stars of going above and beyond. You've done the thing and you did it a little bit beyond what they wanted, but not to an absurd amount. Older job, when I was in a position of actual responsibility, we had a guy on the team who just didn't get it. Like, we had to do tech support, and this guy definitely was there for the go-to attitude and being really nice, but it just didn't click. And one time, he spent 40 minutes or so trying to help somebody fix something. And I came by and I'm like, hey buddy, what's going on? And he's running me through everything. It was not a complicated situation, but he's running me through everything, and I just stopped him halfway, and I'm like, I'm gonna hear you out. But did you do this? And he paused for a second. He's like, yeah. And he finishes it. And I'm like, okay. And then I look. And that one thing I asked he did not do. I fixed it in 40 seconds. So I asked him, what did you do during the time? Because you explained everything that was the problem, but like none of the actual work that was done. You started troubleshooting for a problem that only happens, literally only happens, if there is no way to get online. This person was dealing with slow speeds. I directly went to HR and said that he needed to be removed from his position, and they told me no. He's really nice, and people like him. A flood of memories just came back to me on how many things I had to fix because that guy couldn't do his job. And he got promoted a lot. Ugh. I just always go into every job way too hard when I know I shouldn't. Even with what I do now, I spend 15 hours a day just drawing. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I'm one of those autistic freaks who's like, I can fix the thing. Now get the fuck out of my way and let me fix the thing. And sometimes I get to work for places where they realize that that is a skill set that I have, and they should probably just take a sidestep and let me fix the thing. And then other times I work with people who have such frail fucking egos that they can't just hear common sense. I hate corporations. I hate corporations, and I mainly hate middle management and how fragile their entire existence is. Don't have to outrun the bear. Just have to be faster than the slowest guy type beat. Yeah, just throw out a kick every once in a while. Trip the one behind you. Yeah, my concern is that the people who make the decisions are too nice, so instead of getting rid of him, they'll view me as being too negative/mean. Do you have any evidence that could back up your claims versus just statements? Because if you can have like a direct, like, this is what's affecting X, if you can break it down to a quantifiable numbers game of how it would impact everything, probably an easier approach than, nah, they're just really bad at their job. It's hard. It's a hard decision. And then sometimes, yeah, you don't want to put all this effort in to where it might actually just be bad for you. Every other coworker is evidence. Well, yeah, then, yeah, that needs to be a group thing. That definitely needs to be a group thing. If no, we all are kind of like pointing at him going, yeah, that one. That's the one we'd throw under the bus. Plus chat logs with other coworkers. Oh, chat logs wins. Chat logs wins. It's just one of the reasons why I like being on my own boss, being my own boss, because I'm just a person where I'll shove people out of the way and do it myself. Yeah, understandable. I'm middle management at a corpo, and most of my peers are so fucking egotistical it drives me insane. Yeah, I had that one guy that I just explained. There was another guy who was definitely like, do you remember Randall from Recess? Do you remember the guy who like literally was rubbing his hands like a rat and going around and just gathering things and constantly noting? Yeah, that was the guy who would take his own personal phone and take pictures of people's setups so he could go report his findings. And I'm the guy going, that breaks like so many compliance rules that we have here. So many compliance rules. And I'm upset that you're just doing this behind people's backs instead of like directly going up to people and like explaining, hey, we have process and procedure and you're breaking both process and or procedure. Instead, you're just gathering this dirt on them and go sending it to higher ups. At least do your job and like explain why they're doing something wrong instead of just trying to get them fired. Oh, I hate all business and corporations. I hate all structured work environments of high school level fucking attitudes and the frail misunderstanding of what should be working towards their stupid goal, which is making some fucking moron rich while just getting enough to be like, the work week wasn't that bad. Now give me a rum and coke. I wish I could be my own boss, but I'm rusty with pixel art and game development, and also both of those are kind of a gamble and a half. Everything's a gamble and a half. That's why you either follow your passion or die saying what if. One of my peers is literally Matthew McConaughey from Dazed and Confused, complete with the creepy I like high school girl shit, but he's in his 60s. Yeah, that sounds about right. I had one guy I used to work with had like HR degrees and everything, so he knew exactly how to play the game without getting in trouble with HR. He knew he had the degree in HR. He could have been in HR, but he just knew exactly where the lines were for everything. Kind of funny in that sense. Not funny, haha. Funny like, what is this? A fucking if Quagmire had his own show? Whoa. I shouldn't go that far, but like also he was. I seen him at the bar. No, I know I can go that far. Anywho, back to funny animation video.
She's still one of my closest friends. Looking back now, this might have been my first real step toward directing the show. Because it's one thing to hire someone, and then it's another thing to meet them and find out that they're not just some random smelly animator. They're actually like fairly normal and well-adjusted. And that's important.
That's very important. That's extremely important in any environment, is that you actually get to see somebody face to face, because that establishes that they're real. I've talked to shit tons of people and worked with shit tons of people through various companies, mostly through like email chains and everything. I talk to these people quite often, never fucking seen them. Were they real people to me? No, they were an email chain or a fucking TeamSpeak chat log. Whoa, oh my god, I had a boss once. The HR degree used to get away with so much bullshit. I did the be your own boss shit, but I couldn't stay motivated without an external force getting me up in the morning. That should be the recorded alarm clock sound of yourself saying, this is how much money I have in my bank account right now. And you check your bank account before going to bed, and every night you record your own wake up alarm, and you just hear the sound of, I'm broke. Gotta get up and work. That might be your own external motivator by setting times, setting routines, setting alarms, do specific things. Like your phone is technically your external motivator if you set it up right. Where what I used to do is literally have like every couple hours I'd have an alarm go off. So I would stop what I'm working on to then pull myself away from that and do something else momentarily long enough where I'm not repeating something or working for something on a very long scale form, which over time will just degrade my actual ability. If I'm working for if I'm working on something for like 6-8 hours nonstop, it's probably going to be lesser quality than if I worked for 2 hours, got up, took a 5-minute, walked around, came back at it a little bit more refreshed, and kind of repeated that cycle. My old boss got into English teaching in JP before there were any standards, so he can basically ride on how long he's been doing it, even though he was completely incompetent. Ah, yes, tenure! We love when there's no actual, like, skill or talent. It's just, no, I've been here the longest. What do you mean? I've just been here the longest. I can do whatever I want. My favorite line from his was, he was obsessed with the school looking foreign. He was talking about it. And he said, when the kids are cutting things out, guide their hands. It will look like a foreigner cut it out. Yeah, that's fucking insane. What the hell? Anywho.
So the party was great. The only problem is that now there was this huge break between season 1 and 2, and so I went back to being a college student, and I decided to study abroad in Italy. And then season 2 started while I was in Italy, which I worried would happen.
Luckily, I brought that little tablet that I boarded on in season 1, but now I was supposed to board while I was in another country.
During a semester where we were constantly traveling, we were in classes all day, and I was living in an old converted monastery, which had walls that were made of stone bricks, so thick that no Wi-Fi could get through them. So what this meant is that on nights where I had to upload my work for meetings, I had to stand outside in the cold because I had better connection outside the building than inside of it.
Funny.
Balancing school and work was almost impossible.
I mean, depending on
I was working mornings and nights. I even started working during class. One of my art professors was like, "You have an actual art job? Yeah, you don't need to do these art projects.
Well,
just do your work." At one point,
yeah, he said it. Yeah, he kind of said it. Like, just do your work. There is the sitting there and mulling over the idea for several hours of like, well, I'm not good at it, or I can't do it at this level right now, yada 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 yada. Or there's the mentality of, no, just fucking do it. Sometimes it really is good just to get out of your own head, and by that I mean like pull your head out from your ass and then put it back on your shoulders. I do this a lot. It's called perfectionism. Perfectionism is not I want to do it perfectly. Perfectionism is I don't think I'm going to do it perfectly, therefore I won't try. Fun thing that people misunderstand with it. Ooh. He was from Florida. Oh my god, Congo, you should have led with he was from Florida. You should have led with he was from Florida. If Florida man got to go to Japan, I would have been like, okay, I'm imagining Kenny from The Walking Dead. I'm gonna imagine my boat king Kenny. Whoa. Figure it out as you go along. Yeah. And also just the continuation of doing a thing over and over until you can fine craft it. I'm just thinking Arthur. The aardvark? Perfect example, the 1,000 cranes. If you can fold 1,000 origami cranes, you can make your wish come true. The entire principle behind it. I know. But also the sentence was just kind of the bleak that I'm like, I don't know the connection. If you can do the 1,000 folding paper cranes, you're going to be really shitty at the beginning unless you already know origami. But by the end of it, you're going to be really good at being able to do a crane. But also it's that repetition and it's that habit forming that allows you to get something done. I should do the paper crane thing again. I got to 116? Yeah, and then I was like, fuck, this is annoying. Arthur lives in Florida. Oh, right. Arthur has Confederate tattoos? See? No, that's why you don't connect it. But damn, Kago, that is not surprising, but kind of funny that it is that stereotypical. I wish I could form habits. Fudgy, you do. You show up every time on stream and you hit the 100k redeem. That is a habit. I tell everyone the key to thing is practice. You know how many fucked up hot L's I have on my PC right now? Practice. Buh. Keep doing thing until you get really good at thing. Even if you don't think you're better at thing, that's the situation. You're just watching your progress constantly, and your brain is adapting to what is the current state, which is really good to always like save the original and then look at your new version 6 months later, and then a year later, and then etc. etc. I wish I could guck up a hot elf. Every day I'm harassed. Every day I wake up and I'm harassed. Habits that aren't things I find amusing. Well, then dumbass, gaslight yourself into finding the thing that you don't find amusing instead. Trick your dumb fucking lizard brain. It's not that hard. It don't understand that you're tricking it. He also did it to a 14-year-old when he was in his 40s. Got caught, but school didn't want the negative attention, so they didn't report it. I wish him a pleasant trip up the stairs and bite his own tongue off. Hi, White Chocolate Heart. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome and thank you for this 7 formal streak. Blah. I find the amuse of new things to habit. Get out of there. Quit inhabiting things.
I was a week behind on my boards, which was a quarter of the episode. And I was supposed to go to Modena with my friend to see the Ferrari Museum. I stayed home. I was trying to prove that even though I was young and in college, I could still do good work on the show. Probably the best example of this is during Easter. Allow me to set the stage. The whole town and all the students were involved in this huge ceremony. There was a giant cross and a statue of Jesus, and they were carrying it through the streets.
Quick
They
ripping
had
that.
candles and robes, and it was all solemn. And I could see below where the procession would end.
Budgie,
the
thank you for
beautiful town
25
piazza
followers.
where we would celebrate Easter together in Italy. And right when we were about to get there, I had to go back up because I had a meeting. I was literally choosing my job over religion. Sorry, Jesus. But it came
Sorry,
to a point
Jesus.
where
I gotta draw
actually told
smiley
Zach and Michael
friends.
that I didn't think I would finish on time. And when boards get delayed, everything in the pipeline gets delayed. It's a big problem. And I was terrified of being the kid they took a chance on who couldn't keep up. So I locked in. I actually finished that episode 2 days early. And when they saw it, they loved it. So much so that they started asking me to help punch up boards on other episodes. They were letting me make judgment calls on certain visual aspects of the show. They were trusting my
Google,
knowledge
show me
of the
butts,
style in
boobs.
ways they never
Okay,
had
Harper, I got you.
which was weird because normally you're getting notes. People are telling you what to change.
There you
But
go.
instead of giving me notes, they started asking.
Why? I'm just now realizing that it covers him up perfectly, but also the monkey's on the other side pondering. This is where I watched my parents die. Barappa. This is where you watched your parents die.
Asking me what I thought should change
Hi,
on
Harper.
other
Hi,
boards.
Harper.
So
Welcome
I
and
felt
hope
like
well,
something
Harper.
was kind of changing. And then one day it all made sense. When animation started, they asked me to lead the same episode I boarded. And what that meant is that on the same episode, I was a
Monkey
storyboard
ponder
artist
the
and
nips.
the animation lead, which is crazy because those are
Tug
two
on the chain
completely
with
different
your
parts
teeth.
of the process. One is planning the scene and the other is overseeing the final animation. I was giving notes
It's my
to other
second
people for the first time. So I wasn't simply just
DBZ
doing
related
my
or
part
Dragon
anymore. I
Ball
was gonna be
related
responsible for
piece
how
of
the
fan
whole
art, but first
episode
actual
turned out.
drawing.
And that's a really big
instead
jump.
of just
so like for months I was animating nonstop.
head
If this
photoshopped
was going to
over
be my
picture of
episode,
Zycor.
I wanted it to be as good as possible. Like
Which,
3
don't get me
full
wrong,
minutes
I
from
really
the
love
start
that
of the
picture of
Alien
Zycor
episode,
that
I
Hunter made
animated
for me.
all
That's
of
why it's a
Fillmore,
sticker in the
UFO
Discord.
shot where they get sucked up. But now I wasn't only responsible for myself. I also had to lead a team of
Oh, no, you
animators. And I had
two
such a
did
great
well,
team.
and
Hannah
now you
Daigle
get
was
even
on it,
more to work.
Zorro
Yep.
was on it, even the Small Boo team was on it. And they did work for like Adventure Time. And now I
I forgot Stromhouse was on it.
Zorro was on it, even the Small Boo team was on it.
Also, yeah. Shout out Zero. Shout out Zero. He's a really good animator. He should have like 3 million fucking subscribers on YouTube at this point. He really good. I hope he'd re-upload that one Kung Pao rotoscope drawing that he did where the baby from the beginning is a friend. Next time I'll just glue your face over the screenshot. Now, like I said, I really like the new art that you provided of me. It's very nice. I was just very happy that I got Zycor as the first one, because if you don't know who Zycor is, he's a fan-created character for Dragon Ball AF. And that guy who made the fan-created character of a genetic clone of Goku and one of the fucking Supreme Kais combined together and then somehow aged up. I forget how they aged him up so he'd be as old as his dad. He's either as old as Gohan or he's as old as Goku. Either way, it's so fucking stupid. The guy who made that character is now the guy in charge of all of Dragon Ball. He turned into Toriyama's right hand, and now he's in charge of the ship. And it's just really funny. I can't wait for episode 6. Yeah, no, Monkey Wrench has been really fucking good. Homer.
Even the Small Boo team was on it, and they did work for like Adventure Time. And now I was leading them. It was crazy.
Girls?
But then
No.
the pipeline changed.
Turles is from the movie, and Turles is not related to Goku in any way. He just looks like him. No, this is Zycor. He's Goku's secret third son that Goku didn't even know he had. Yeah, this is Zycor. Please note the weird horns coming out of his head and his chin, and his knuckles have the thingies. Whoa. Yeah, Zycor, also known as Zalco. So either his name is Xicor or Zaiko. Fan made from the Dragon Ball AF by Tobal. Now known as Toyotaro, the artist of Dragon Ball Super. That's right, fan-made shit. Eventually got so popular that the creator of the original series went, you know what? No, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Random ass horns. Yeah, because he is Western Supreme Kai, got Goku's DNA and gave birth to Zycor, being hailed as an ultimate being. This is still fucking... When did this guy get created again? This was definitely like 2010s. When did Zycor get created? This was back in the day when people would make like Super Saiyan 5 fucking evolutions and shit. Early 2000s. Early 2000s. So post Dragon Ball Z ending, when everyone was like, I need more Dragon Ball content.
And things started getting shipped overseas, which
Goten
meant that my
was
job became
Gohan's
giving
kid.
notes to the overseas studio. So imagine me, 22,
You didn't pay
joining Zoom
attention.
calls and speaking through a translator
Motherfucker
to a
has no
full
reading
room of Korean
comprehension when it
animators.
comes
I mean,
to,
literally every single one
classic
of them was
shonen.
older than me. It was terrifying. I didn't turn my camera on the whole season because I didn't want anyone realizing how young I was. And it worked in a weird way. I mean, almost no one on production, even on our team, knew how old I was. So like, even at the season 2 rap party, someone actually came up to me and was like, wait, you're David Hootsell? I thought you were some like 55-year-old man. And I guess at that point I realized that it didn't matter. If you put in the work and you're good at it, it didn't matter how old you were. One day I was out walking and I was just thinking about where I was. I was 23 years old. I had just graduated and I'd gotten to lead a team full of amazing animators to finish an episode that I boarded myself on a TV show that I loved. And as I'm walking, I get a call from Adult Swim. And they asked me if I wanted to oversee everyone's boards. Like, for the whole show. I was going...
Hey, do you want the ultimate fucking responsibility? Bye, hello, have good shift.
...going to be the board director. And not only that, but Adult Swim was bringing the show in-house, in Atlanta. And I was in Atlanta. I would get to work at the Williams
Dude, you
Street
don't even
building.
gotta
The
move,
thing
that's
at the end
fucking
of the
great.
Credits. I was so excited that I showed up before I even had a badge, and I got kicked out. But I had an office. I was working alongside other shows like Haha You Clowns. Adult Swim felt like a family. Like, I made real friends there. It felt like what I imagined old school Cartoon Network must have felt like. Like, even like, they had such cool shit. Like, at the Christmas party, they hired a tattoo artist, and you could get a tattoo for free. For the longest time, I had always wanted to get a tattoo for every cool show that I worked on. And so the whole time at the party, I was thinking about it, and I was nervous, and I didn't want to do it, but I knew I had to. And so I put my name in the queue and I got a Smiling Friends office tattoo. You can see here. And I remember when I showed the tattoo to Zach and Michael, we were in a meeting. And I remember Michael was like, is that real?
Is that real?
Did you actually get that? Like, they weren't like, whoa, that's cool. They were like, oh.
They're like, why the fuck would you do that? Why would you mark your body? Don't you understand? Don't you understand? The Bible says that marking your body like that is a sin. You won't get into heaven, man. Oh, the fun part is that I can actually see Zach do that entire bit. I could see him just going into a full religious rant.
my god, you actually did that? I remember Michael went to the bathroom at some point during the meeting, and I was like, do you think Michael thinks it's weird that I got a tattoo? But you're like, no, man, it's probably, he probably thinks it's cool.
Yeah.
It was so fun. I was loving working on season 3. One of the coolest things about being the board director was just seeing how flexible the show was. We'd be in meetings with Zach and Michael watching through the episode, and they'd suddenly just pause on a shot and go, what if a car just comes in right here and smashes
What if
into
a
Alan?
car
And
just
then more
fucking
cars come in and they hit the boss
kills
too.
somebody?
And then like suddenly a new entire gag exists. Or we'd be looking at a post-credit scene and they go like, this isn't working. What if the witch comes home crying and her husband goes and he hugs her and he's like, oh, can you still suck it tonight? You said you would. And that would just become the new ending. Stuff like that happened all the time. They were always chasing the funniest version of every moment, and they weren't precious about anything. If something wasn't working, it was gone. They completely axed it. And every episode always ended up 1 or 2 minutes too long. So they were constantly cutting or reworking scenes to hit the runtime, which is how we ended up with lines like Alan talking about Pole Man's penis being delicious. Because that wasn't even the original joke, but it made the show better, which is super inspiring even for my own stuff. You know, I'd be working on a cartoon, I'd be like, oh, I don't like this
delicious.
section. And it made me realize like, wait, I can just change it. But
Shut
at
up,
the same
Nightbot. You're
time, it
supposed
also
to. You're
meant
not
nothing was
supposed
ever
to be that
really
quick
done.
on it.
You'd think you finish an episode, and then suddenly you're reworking an entire scene like the week before delivery. At some point that season, there were talks about bringing on an animation director. And honestly, I was kind of relieved because boarding and animation overlapped in our schedule. So having someone else take that on sounded great. Can we get much higher? Okay, obviously I said yes. I did not care how much work it was going to be. Well, maybe I should have. Suddenly, I'm juggling my own boards, my team's boards, sending episodes overseas, getting shots back, and giving notes on everything, all at the same time. And since there was a language barrier, we handled all lip sync in-house just to make sure everything was exactly right. And on top of all of that, there was one thing that made the show especially demanding: specialty animation, like the 3D and mixed media stuff in the show.
God.
So anything like that, that wasn't me. That was handled by our specialty director, Aaron Fromm. 2D animation,
I would not want to
had
have to
change their
fucking deal with
specialty,
the
never the
Disney
other way
level
around, which meant
animation. That must have
everything
been
had to
insane.
line up really precisely. So I'd think a scene was finished, and then it comes back and it's just slightly off, and now we have to rework the entire scene to make it fit seamlessly. And then there were direction boards, the least fun thing ever invented. Imagine a PDF with every single movement in the episode, broken down panel by panel. If anything moved, anything, it had to be clearly communicated for the overseas studio. And some of these were over 2,000 pages long. It took me a full week just to finish the first one. And halfway through all of this, we added 2 more episodes to the season. So now I'm juggling new storyboards, getting animation back, giving notes on everything. It was a lot to keep track of. And I definitely didn't do it alone. Our animation lead, Sabrina, was incredible. The show would not have come together without her. And people stepped up everywhere. Paul jumped in to help with direction boards. James came on as another animation lead. And somehow, in the middle of all of that, I got some of the coolest opportunities of my life. I went to Annecy, I got to speak at SCAD, and afterwards, people were coming up to me saying they watched my YouTube videos when they were in high school. And that was the weirdest part, because I still felt like a kid. I had just gone from managing myself to managing a team to helping manage an entire show. That's what made Smiling Friends so special. People got hired not because they had 10 years of experience, but because they were already out there making great art. And then they were trusted to step up. Even during the show, people would get brought on because someone saw a piece of fan art or an animation online relating to Smiling Friends, and we would just reach out to them. I don't know many other shows that worked like that. It says a lot about Zach and Michael that they trusted artists like that. And I think that's what they saw in me too. They liked my work. More importantly, they could tell that I cared about the show. I was willing to do whatever it took to make it as good as possible. I had their trust when I was still figuring it out. I became more responsible, more confident, and I got to help make something I really love. So I was getting ready to start storyboarding on season 4, and I hadn't heard what my
Did you like start recording half of this and then just decide to like go for a walk and then grab your phone to record the other half? The audio fucking changed. It really pulled me out of it for a second. But to comment on the fact that he is shocked that Zach and Michael were so willing to work with everybody. Those two have been around since Newgrounds. They're aware, and Zach mostly is aware of how the whole corporate side of it works because he's tried for a long time to get a fucking cartoon on TV. But it's very nice to know that they know animation at this point is going to be done by people online more so than trying to trust solely giant fucking sweatshops of animators that are there to just do what is asked, as opposed to people who have a passion. Not to say that there isn't one or two people in the giant animation sweatshops that don't have a passion, but you know, numbers kind of outweigh, and most of it is just the crude slop that clears whatever check comes their way.
My start date was yet. So when I got an email, I was
and they
stoked.
get nothing for it.
And then I opened it.
We regret to announce that we have decided to end the show after season 3. Smiling Friends really does exemplify the Newgrounds mantra of everything by everyone. Yeah? Yeah, let's meet up at Waffle House and cry.
Hannah had just moved here 2 months ago to work on the show. And now, the thing that had made our lives so amazing was over. And as I was sitting there, looking across the table,
that's why you don't get the Smiley
Friends
Friends
just
tattoo.
lost her job, and my other friend, who wasn't going to see me back in the office anymore, just not even knowing what to do, I realized that these two people sitting in front of me would never have ever been sitting in front of me if not for this show. I would have never met either of these two. I would have never had the relationship with these people who are here with me at a Waffle House at midnight on a random Thursday.
Really sucks that Hannah moved all the way there to work on the show that then, out of the blue, just stopped getting more seasons, though.
If not for this show.
But, yes,
I wouldn't have a career.
silver
I
lining.
wouldn't have met my heroes. I couldn't have gone to Italy if it wasn't for Smiling Friends. And so I don't regret a thing. And I understand why Zach and Michael ended the show. They gave their entire lives to it for years. Everything in it was exactly what they wanted it to be. And when you care that much for that long about every single detail, it makes sense to step away when you feel like you've taken it as far as you can. And so, even though it was sudden, I couldn't be mad about it. Because Smiling Friends changed my life. And yeah, I was sad. I was sad I wouldn't have my job anymore. But mostly I was just thinking about how lucky I was to be part of it at all. I got to grow up through that show. I went from being a teenager who didn't know what he was doing to helping run something I used to watch as a fan. I got to work with
you
people I
have
looked up to.
a
I got to make
great
something I
fucking
genuinely love.
resume
and I got
now.
to make friends I still talk to every day. And that's
Hi,
not
I
a
went
chance
from
a lot of people
storyboarding
get.
one scene
So,
to running
even though
the
Smiling
show.
Friends is over, I'm really glad it happened. I'm glad I got to be a part of it. And I'm glad I put this on my arm.
I still wouldn't have put it on the bicep, man. Like, you could have just legged that. That's why the calves are there. No one looks at their calves. You put on shorts one day and someone goes, "Oh, you got a tattoo?" And you're like, "Oh yeah, I got a tattoo."
To see you crazy critters. It was
Please
fun while
have the
it
car.
lasted.
Please have the car hit them. Please have the car
Goodbye.
hit them. Wait, shouldn't you be leaving the Smiling Friends office and not them? Yes, yes.
But David, you don't have a job anymore. How can I support you going forward? Thanks for asking, murderer. You can support me on
Patreon.
Patreon. It's in the pinned comment. Oh, and seriously,
It would have made
go
a
check
great
out my
tramp
friends
stamp,
who worked
though.
on the show too. They're in the same spot I'm
Yeah,
in
but
right
you
now.
have to put the whole like design and everything on the sides of it. You should have put it on his left butt cheek. No, the ass is a lot of nerves. Everybody thinks that because the ass is just, you know, a big chunk of fat that it wouldn't be that bad tattoo. No, the ass is a lot of nerves. It might not be as pleasant as you assume. All right. Chat, you remember that Meat Canyon video we watched yesterday? Well, guess what? There's a behind the scenes video on it. Episode 1? What the fuck? How many did you make?
Welcome to Meat Canyon's episode 1.
This is the back
In
of
this
the
episode, we
calf
built all
itself is
sorts
where
of
I
crazy
would
puppets,
suggest.
like
Yeah,
Locked
that's
In,
where I got my first one.
Tugboats, the Discord mod. So we're going to talk about kind of our main new characters and some of the things we built, as well as some of the stop motion animation we did for this.
There he is, just all snugly in the corpse.
So when Hunter first approached us with this TV show, some of these characters were already designed or in the process of being designed. Some beautiful concept art by Dan Peacock of just so many weird little wormy fedora-looking guys and armor designs, and Hunter and Dan Peacock worked out the final design of the Discord mod.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, why has he just got a hole in the back?
To execute it. So we went to one of my favorite sculptors, Andrew Martin, and we start working out digitally how this guy's built. Now, Dan's fully realized concept art, right? It looks like it fits like a glove, but practically things would be colliding, proportions wouldn't be lining up, you know. So working with Andrew digitally, we really honed in, you know, functional wise, how the armor would be, as well as trying to keep as close to the design as we possibly could. Once our Discord mod parts are fully 3D printed and body shopped using Bondo and Magic Sculpt and sanding and polishing the armor, we then go into painting these. We started with just a gloss black spray paint, and then now we moved on to chrome spray paint just to start getting the metallic look. But we're also going to age this and have weathering all over it, so it feels more like a Predator helmet or something, like with wear and tear to the character, as opposed to just shiny metal armor.
Oh, I didn't even realize that
costume
he had
designer
Crocs
Kitty
on.
Corral to construct his pants, his loincloth, do the custom embroidery so it like matches the concept art perfectly.
Ew.
With like the little Bionicles logo and the little keyblades and things like that.
Yeah, maybe that one. That punch on the red pretty well. Yeah, it's that one, 2004.
Okay.
Only for life.
Watch out. Here I come.
Wait, was it Nick doing the voice? Wait, was it Nick doing the voice?
Yeah, I think whenever you do it, definitely do the this one.
Yeah. Also, a last minute idea was his keyblade. That was a really interesting design that we got to kind of build here. A large scale keyblade with the Discord logo down at the bottom. But he wanted it to look like a keyboard, but with spiky keys. So that was just a giant
keyboard
3D
warrior
print,
with his
as
keyblade.
well as a stunt
Whoa.
double that we made, where it was a 3D printed mold of the keyblade that we just ran under a very dense polyfoam with just like a piece of PVC inside. So in the scene where the Discord mod's slamming the keyblade against the walls, chasing Hunter through the hallways, that's our stunt
That
double.
keyblade sword is so freaking awesome. It is
And then there's the
really
Discord mod
silly.
puppet. You know, this little squishy,
There he is.
little fat puppet guy.
Wow.
He was a really fun piece. That was fully sculpted by Andrew Martin, as well as me putting in kind of like some extra details and wrinkles and refining it a bit. And then generating a 3D printed block mold, which we then ran silicone out of. He was just a straight up silicone and polyfoam puppet.
Oh, I don't like that he's dripping. Quark, start the reactor. Quark.
And then Mariah Kearns paints the silicone, giving him all his little freckles and you know, highlights.
His grotesquely
and veins and things
features.
like that.
His veiny titties and his little ugh.
And then we're attaching
Baby
his little
legs.
and little arms. And he was just a traditional hand
Gotta give it to
puppet,
Nick for
little
doing
rod legs,
also a
rod
puppet
arms
voice and
stuff.
playing along. Yeah,
Kinda
no,
like
no.
his fingers to be posable.
Everybody under Meat Canyon's
Block
umbrella
wires,
is really
maybe
talented.
the rope. Little PVC, little tubes. Must have little rope joint silicone arms.
Whether it be directly within his company or the places like Creature Kid here that he reaches out to. Whoa.
Hello. Know if he'll be able to move that much? Yeah, a little bob would be kind of cute.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to hide that thumb from protruding. We're gonna put like a little paint below there, and that'll kind of stiffen it up. We had the idea to
Whiskery little
build
whiskers.
a little harness for the scene where he takes a few steps towards the tree and you see the puppet inside of the legs. So that was just like a snare drum harness that we built a little plastic 3D printed belt where the Discord mod just kind of sits inside. One of the things we ended up changing last minute, like the day before we had to pack this up, was Hunter wanted Discord mod to blink. So we cut his eyes out and just very quickly built up a blinking
flat
mechanism.
pancake titties.
Thanks to Dave Pennicus, our veteran mechanic.
You can
out
almost
in
see him
LA.
flopping about as he
Quickly
walks.
modded up a little tiny blinky mech that we could like print and assemble and get his little eyes in there, so there could be some just an illusion of a lid blink. And it worked for like half the time. But when it did work, it looked pretty good. There's a nice little addition on there.
So Ryan's puppeteering the body, Quinn's right arm, and I'm RCing Blink. There you go.
We see him talking. A little more, and then Ryan, let's just twist him to your, where his face is coming towards you.
Another large component to this episode was the giant tree with the corpse woman on it. So this we started as a digital sculpture with a couple different artists, kind of figuring out just the aesthetic. We really wanted it to feel like scary stories to tell in the dark illustration almost. We wanted it to be hollow for performers to be inside, because we have to perform the Discord mod inside of the tree. So we just sectioned it up into giant cubes. And just
Big
printed it up and
giant
stacked it up.
cubes.
So we're gonna add 1.5 feet to the bottom, raise the whole thing, and kind of resculpt the bottom. Cover it with arms.
The tree was really fucking
to
cool.
fit in the flat parts where we're going to attach the branches so that they're sturdier and they're not just being built through 3D prints.
Now, for the branches, the problem was that they needed to open up. So we needed two versions of branches. We needed closed branches and we needed open branches. The only thing that kind of made sense to us was make them out of soft material with bendy wire inside so you can pose the branches. Pose them open, pose them closed. So with these 3D printed molds, glue them together, reinforce them, pour in the flex foam at 10 first, and then we're gonna fill it with flex foam at 8, slam it, clamp it, let it fill up all the way with our armature wire inlaid in the branch. Probably fix the mold up, because they're gonna crack and break as we try to pry it open. Because we added our additional height, because the tree seemed a little too small, we're adding styrofoam as well as a rigid foam, 2-part rigid foam, to build this up, shape it into vines. We'll cast portions of the foam branches, like skins, to essentially disguise and work into here, blending in our branch, root, arms that are all cast out of polyfoam.
It must fucking stink in that room. Just thinking of the chemical fucking noxious gas
And that
coming
worked out
off
really
from all
well,
the foam.
I think,
But again,
you know, the
amazingly
combination of
fucking
soft
cool.
and hard materials, once it's all painted and you get the browns and the dry brush and you put the spider webs over and the rope, it really just comes together to just look like the artwork. We made hundreds of these pink flowers that we then put in all of the polyfoam branches.
French
all over
people
this
don't
thing for
exist.
The final reveal of the tree's
No, no. France is a country. Quebec
corpse
also
lady
exists,
was always a static
unfortunately.
corpse. She never spoke. Was always like
I
an
think you're just
ethereal
coping,
voice.
little buddy. Pick up a globe.
So she was super straightforward. She was just a 3D printed mold and then made as just a giant foam silicone prop.
Oh, and they got the wires that prove it?
And then her
I don't
chest
have
also,
to. I
her
could just
chest
pick up the
cavity was,
globe.
Hand operated.
Listen, fella. You're the one who came in and said your statement. I don't need to teach you how to learn. You just need to do a Google. French people unfortunately exist. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Hex. Welcome in. Whoa. What the hell? This is Bart Simpson. What the fuck's Bart Simpson doing here? Could we kill him? With hammers? Or was that Nancy Cartwright Scientology thing? There we go. Hi, Ombre. Welcome in. Bonjour. Why the fuck would you come in here and say that? This is a real message from Bart Simpson's voice actor, voice actress, trying to push Scientology on people.
Hey, what's happening, man? This is Bart Simpson. Just kidding. Don't hang up. This is Nancy Cartwright, and this is a very special phone call to you. I'm now auditing on new OT7 and have been asked to speak at the Flag World Tour event on January 31st in the Grand Ballroom at the Hollywood and Highland Center at 6:30 p.m. It's going to be a blast, man.
Don't you love it? Don't you love it when celebrities push their insane religion on you through the characters that they utilize and are paid to act as?
To confirm for the flag event, please call us back at 8.
That part's that part's always funny. Yeah, no, yeah. Nancy Cartwright's a huge Scientologist. Don't you love it when celebrities? Yeah, that's the shorter. That's the shorter statement. Remember, L. Ron Hubbard made Scientology because he didn't want to keep writing science fiction novels. So he made a religion. I believe in Bud. I'm just waiting for my Disingetti. What? What? Dedicated soaker. They're dedicated to that? You can get one of those? I now wish Marge had an abortion. Oh, Marge, shut up. I'm gonna kick you down the stairs and then we don't have to pay for the boy. Remember, I don't believe in anything they say. I just love Bart Simpson. Canon. Monorail.
Through inside of the tree, so that when the Discord mod crawls into her stomach, her ribs can kind of like wrap around them.
I'm sorry, can I get that sentence again?
Discord mod crawls into her stomach.
When the Discord mod crawls into her stomach. Editor's note. Not Vor. Not Vor. Surprise too. More like Fart Griffson, am I right? Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Why does fart jokes keep coming up? We got the fart. What was the first joke? Fart. What was the last joke? Fart. Can we get a better joke? What about poo?
Her ribs can kind
What
of
about
like
pee?
wrap around them.
We're thinking hogging the foam out because the ribs need to move, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe you could, I guess you could fit your hands in there, but then you're going through the hole of the tree.
Ooh.
One of the issues with the corpse was her chest cavity. We didn't quite account for how wide and round the Discord mod was, so we had to cut her open, extend her canal.
You deepened her womb?
And
Not
we'll
Vor, just unbirthing.
countersink it and make it deeper into the tree. Right?
Will we patch it together?
If we just use latex and just make some rubber skins and then just build in a false back.
Okay.
Paint my womb. The new meaning. You see all the, well, you see all this cool, real stuff some fuck-ass goddamn person sitting on a boardroom is going, well, it took them too long to make all this stuff. We could have just made it on the computer. Not realizing that not only does it look bad when it's made on the computer with real actors opposite it, it takes just as long. It takes just as long. Arguably way more expensive. God, I just long for the days of realistic props and everything. Can I have a horror movie where everything is real and not CGI, please? I don't want my actor afraid of a tennis ball. I want my actor afraid of a dude who's like 6'7". Fuck. I hate that. I hate that I did that. I didn't even set that up. Oh God.
Opening up, which is
the number
that Hannah
mean.
wanted to do,
what does it mean?
Something we've
it means currently
with
funny.
Mirror Creature Kid before, but hardly ever does a
Fuck-ass
job
board
come in
members
that,
also
like,
forget how much
requires
money
stop motion.
one
So,
can make
another
by
advantage
auctioning
of
off those props
digitally
after
sculpting
production
this tree
wraps.
and having
True.
the tree and her.
The biggest moment of, man, you should never have ever allowed dudes from producers show up on set is when they were doing that prequel Thing movie. They had the real life stuff all set up, and they had a shot done with any After Effects or anything on it. It was just raw footage. And the producer went, this looks all bad. This is terrible. This is going to make a very bad movie. Not realizing that it's a raw footage shot without any effects. And they stopped using all the practical effects. And they were told it's all going to be CG. And they had to continue filming with the knowledge that everything that they've built that is real, that the actors could act off of, that's all gone, and it's going to be a big CGI monster. And guess what? It sucked.
And all the branches is that we could scale this at any size. So we just start printing it exactly like we did the large one.
Now I really like the
Now,
stop
for
motion
this scale,
3D
we
time,
wanted
or stop
to
motion
do
the mini.
silicone branches because it's a lot easier to maneuver and puppeteer versus if you're like trying to fight polyfoam, which buckles and wrinkles weird. The digital representation of her was just like a naked corpse. So we had to recreate the clothing we had done on her, her hair as well, and add the little Discord mod because it's after the scene where she kind of coddles him in her stomach. And then Quentin Kane, our animator here, he was there on set performing, so he got to get the final framing of the full-size tree in the cornfields, and he matched it up to where that's like the puppet is overlaying the full-size piece, and then meticulously moving each branch and animating the tree.
Ah,
opening.
stop motion. You are actually made for psychopaths.
And then the close-up shot of a full-size 3D
Well,
printed
to be
branch,
created.
animating.
If
the
you want it
flowers
really
blooming
good, you have
on
to be
that piece.
insane.
So that could feel like otherworldly and weird and kind of, like you get that Tim Burton-y vibe. There's just something about stop-motion animation that you can't gain from any other type of.
Yeah, that
effect.
one scene where the
And it's
tree,
such
all
a
the
weird, kind of
branches open
jarring
up.
Thing to see, but I think it'll translate really well in this story. And then Tugboat, our Muppet puppet of this episode. Tugboat's incredible. Now, Tugboat concept art was by Craig Gleason. And then we digitally sculpt components of him, kind of getting his proportions. And then I handed this over to Why Not Productions, another puppeteer company here in Colorado that does amazing Muppet puppet style puppets. And they felted him and did his clothing and made him just the
Hi,
beautiful
Rock
little
Green.
pup
Hello,
that he
welcome
is. And then there's also like just the fun things of like the magnetic eyes, so Tugboat can have different eyelid expressions, or the switchable Tugboat head where he's screaming.
So the way that the heads on Tugboat switch, these sleeves have Ridgeline rings that are springy, and there is a tube inside his body, so the neck tube goes down, the ring
He's
goes
made
past
of
it, springs out
tubes?
and catches. So when we switch,
Yeah, I love
on the
Mad
inside,
God.
pull
It was
pull
it
out,
was
put the new head in,
directed
spring it in
and
place.
stop motion made by the
Screaming Tugboat
fucking
was a full digital
dude
sculpture
who
by
was
90
most
Ramos,
known for
which we
all
then
stop
print
motion
components like
animation
his teeth and his eyes, and then
80s
that
going
was
forward.
printed as a mold, ran in polyfoam.
Where do I watch
and
this
then
monstrosity of a show?
That-
Oh, Dank, you didn't see it? This is all the new Meat Canyon video that came out recently.
Oi, love!
This is a whole 30-minute long Meat Canyon episode. That yeah, right here.
Job is activate smell-o-vision.
I didn't realize Meat Canyon made a show. I thought he just yapped about shit. Original Meat Canyon. So Meat Canyon did the Aaron Hansen. Meat Canyon's original channel, this one, was I'm gonna draw a cartoon, but the cartoon's gotta be, you know, like, what's the new topic? What's the new thing? And he was cranking out stuff that was relevant to that moment at that time, which for an animator, that's ow, my fucking hands, ow. So it got to that point of, let's make a side channel and let's be able to still have animation and doing stuff like this as a passion. And I can still, you know, like, do that, but also let's make some money doing something, you know, still within the realm of YouTube, but it doesn't make me hunch over a fucking drawing tablet for 2 months straight, constantly, without getting to see the light of day. You know, balance. But also, Meat Canyon's done so much stuff, and a lot of live action stuff, too. Like, I really do, and I say this genuinely, I really do want a company like A24 to go, hello, Hunter, would you like to make a movie? And give him the ability to film like a big budget slasher or something. He would get it. I think he would do really well. Because he wants to make practical effects. But yeah, no, this is the funniest bit in it.
I found you! Osmongold brought you up in his stream again today. Dude is super annoying. Yeah, I know he is annoying, because the whole thing is that he uses my name to clout chase and just clip farm. It's fucking bogus, man. Seriously.
Hassan's talking about you on his stream again? He's such a fucking parasite, guy. Seriously.
Yo, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Can you guys excuse me
I
for
do
1
like
second?
the designer brand
The
t-shirt.
clip farming's going great. We're gonna make so much money together.
Yes, my love, you're doing great.
Will you please kiss me to hold me over until stream is done?
Only if you kiss me back super
I'm doing
hard.
this until one line happens. There's one specific line I need to hear.
Who's he?
Hey, it's Kaya.
就你了，放我走，
放我走。
他们非要我看。
What the fuck are you saying?
What the fuck are you saying?
I'm gonna talk about that later.
Oh, yeah, you gonna talk about it? You wanna hit it again?
Let me do one. Let me
Whole movie would be cool but scary. Yeah, that's what I want. 90-minute at most, maybe 75-minute slasher. Why am I speaking
Can we
Chinese?
DoorDash something from Panda Express?
Oh, that sounds really good, baby. Kaya, what do you want from Panda Express?
陈皮鸡，
John Peachy.
陈皮鸡，
John Peachy. I don't know. Something about that dog just panicking, saying fucking orange chicken in Mandarin is just so fucking good. It might be Cantonese, but either way, probably Cantonese actually, but either way, it's so fucking funny. God, this was in distress. Just fucking does not want to get zapped
Wanda,
again.
you need to make love to me right now.
Oh, yeah.
Tap her again.
Zap her again. Yeah, so this is highly recommended. This is a good 28 minutes and change. Yeah, please do watch this. We watched this yesterday though, so I don't need to watch more of it. But we continue watching behind the
Some
scenes.
movement and his little jiggly like zzz, ears bouncing around when he's screaming hardcore.
But yeah, no,
Why not Studios also
Hunter's
built
really
a
good because he's
full-size,
got
jumpsuit
puppets.
tugboat, like a mascot tugboat head.
He's
For
got
those funny
full
insert shots where
actual
it just
sets.
turns
Whoa, what the
into,
fuck?
Like Nick in a tugboat costume walking across the room. Just those
Whoa.
little things that they
Why
makes
didn't that
Tugboat
work?
just a really fun character, kind of like.
Anywho.
Hello,
wifey. Hi, Schlurp. Hi, Schlurp. Hi, Schlurp. Welcome in. Well, that's not good.
Night, guys.
Yeah, okay, good night, Blockton.
I'm off to bed.
It is starting to get to the point where I feel like every couple hours I gotta manually refresh every connection I have just to make sure, that Twitch is still connected. Hello, Schlorp. Hello, Schlorp. Schlorp, I was gonna... Schlorp, I beat Godhand way sooner than I expected. I beat Godhand within the first 2 hours of stream. It was fucked up. Imagine Twitch working. Oh, imagine. Well, hi, Schlorp. Hi, Schlorp. Schlorp, you seen my titties, right? My new titties with the chains? The little dingly danglies?
Alright.
Oh, look at that.
Whoa.
It's not 8 feet.
8 feet's right there.
Whoa.
Perfect.
That's good, Ryan.
There, I've showed off enough of my titties.
The little chibi characters of all the puppets, beautifully digitally sculpted here. And
Didn't even get to see the toilet. Yeah, it turns out he's got more creative ambition than just the cartoons. Glad he's getting the chance to do all this. He's got, yeah, because he's got the side channel and he's got the money. Oh, of course I've seen your titties and your danglies. Please do flaunt them more. Whoa. There, I'm done. I don't want to overflash. It does just become annoying after a bit, even if others like it. Hello, ma'am.
He's actually not gonna be able to really swing at a time.
But you have to
See, look at that thing fucking.
all the triangles with the 3D printed ones and really
That is a big man. It's definitely like disgusting, snotty.
Bud dangled something down my throat.
Yeah.
The dangler?
Prime the line.
Okay.
Slam, beat, slow pin, and there we go. Cut.
Hi guys, I'm Sakura.
No, but she sounds hot. I'm now officially a creature kid.
Yay!
Oh, and the big jar. Oh.
I got you.
Alright. Thanks, John.
Who wants pizza?
Oh yeah, the guys that got sucked to death.
Ugh, gross. Would never sleep
Look,
with
a
a
sonic
fancy
shadow
like you.
toilet.
Big strong man, so handsome and beautiful.
Hey, some of us are trying
the
to
pig.
sleep in here.
This episode was like the dream project of all the different types of practical effects and really trying to bring something new puppet-wise to you guys.
I really do want to say that everything that came out of that episode could easily be presented to someone as like this is everything that Creature Kid can do. This is everything that this little production can assemble, and I just want fucking practical shit again, please. I'm so sick of CGI everything. God damn it. It's another reason why I hate the MCU, because that first Iron Man movie, he had a real fucking metal suit on, and they made Robert Downey Jr. walk around in a real suit. And then he hated it, and he's like, yeah, digital everything. And then, ugh.
So, thank you guys so much for watching.
Streamer,
If you
no one
haven't
cares
seen
about your
episode
comic
1,
shit, but
follow
I
the link
care.
at the end of this video to go check it out on Meat Canyon's channel. And thank you guys for watching.
Toilet and oven are straight out of Pee Wee Herman's nightmares. Yeah. I forget both of their names already. Why? Because you're tired, idiot. And I like practical effects, and I like everything that's a physical object in a scene, as opposed to. Have you guys seen the ending of fucking the 10 Rings, that fucking the MCU movie about the one that they really wanted China to love? Shang-Chi. Never forget they had practical effects for The Thing 2011, but the studio CGI'd over it. Yeah, Fudgy, I already did that. I already screamed about that earlier. God, don't let the producer on the set. They'll fuck it up. Yeah, no, you gotta commission CGI and then you rush your team with unrealistic deadlines so the end product looks like sloppa. So true. God, women are so smart. Ooh. That wasn't sarcastic. I know that sounds sarcastic. It's because I'm tired. Yeah, this is bullshit sloppa. I'm not watching a lot of this because it's going to get flagged as not my content, and then it's going to yell at me. But it's very specific that you need to see. This was the end of the movie where two actors, just got in a room. You see this man, but you see all the CGI behind him. Doesn't this look so bad? It's just two dudes standing in a green screen room, not interacting with anything. I hate it. I hate what movies have become. Last MCU I watched was the Thanos one, and I thought it was ugly to look at and kind of mad to watch. Me and my brothers liked it because the real good guy won. Thanos won at the end. Which is another thing I'm really sick of modern cinema. Especially these fucking like giant we're trying to make a multi-movie story scenario, or even multiple IPs trying to make one connective story. You should have some movies with bad endings. You should have a movie where like shit fucks up and that leads to dramatic consequences that ripple into other ones. And I know some people will be like, well, no, they have things that, you know, lead to bigger events because of bad situations that happened in previous movies. But at the end of that movie, you can still say they saved the day. I want when they fuck up. I want the movie to end and the good guy doesn't win. And because that happened, whatever next piece of media in that connective story then has to pick up from there. That would be cool. If you're going to give me 18 fucking movies to eventually get to a resolution, maybe have one or two of them have some really depressing endings. Come on, try it. It's called art. That's why that second Star Wars movie is good, because it ends on a fucking downer. They would have tried a trailer, but that doesn't spoil the ending or the plot twist or something. See, the art of the trailer is lost because you should really just make a trailer that has nothing to do with the movie. It's just being like, hey, we're advertising that you should see this. The MCU turns an orange Fanta. Don't tease me with what would be a good idea of the complete eradication and then reboot. So that's why Bud likes Fire Punch. I don't want every story to have a happy ending, but I don't want every story to have a sad ending either. I just don't. I want new ways of explaining and expressing what is storytelling, and not this same derivative, and then everything was fine at the end because you're infant brain needs to have comfort by the end of their piece of media, and you can't walk away taking something from the piece of media instead of, that made me feel good. I don't know. Sorry. This is why there was a point in my life where I drank to numb the crushing thought of reality around me. And now I just accept that shit's happening. No, good guys ought to win, otherwise the audience is gonna cry and the shareholders are gonna cry too. Yeah! There's gotta be one scene where someone's fat ass is in the screen, so then everybody can just keep posting that GIF everywhere, and that's viral marketing. Yeah! That one I'm not saying is a negative thing. That one I'm actually pushing. Yeah, every movie should show their character die at the end, and we'll all end this way. No. Perfect example. The again, the producers of John Wick originally didn't want the dog to die. They didn't want the dog to die. They said it would be too sad. They said that it would make the audience not want to continue watching the movie. And they fought back really hard on that, saying no, because it's a driving factor. It's a driving factor. It's a compelling reason. And guess what? The John Wick movies continue to somehow make movies, all after one dead fucking dog. And you still watch it, and I still watch it. I liked them. I liked when they were finished, but apparently now they're gonna make more, and they're gonna drag out fucking Keanu. But yeah, his back. Sorry, dog. We gotta make a multi-million-dollar franchise. My life will end with a murder-suicide. Scrotus, you keep saying this. And then you keep directing this to me. I'm not killing myself anytime soon, buddy. So now it sounds like you're trying to kill me. Keanu Reeves' holes must feel so tired. Back hurt. Salute the doggy. Salute Pupper. We salute that dog, and we salute JPEG Dog. JPEG Dog from Ace Combat 6. Love JPEG Dog. Or is it 7? No, it's 6. And people love the fact that that's why he's crashing out. Yeah, because it's compelling and related. Listen, I'm sorry your wife died. I'm sorry. What was the original? They wanted... Oh... I forget originally what they wanted to change it to, but they wanted to change it to something fucking stupid, like somebody broke something of his, or just to, like, an absent-minded reason for him to go after them. And he's like, no, there needs to be a real fucking just reason. And killing someone's dog, the last piece that he had connected with his wife, the last gift that he gave her. Yeah, that's enough to just go fucking psycho. All I'm saying is that there will be blood. No. I don't want to die. I still have many years left complaining about media. I haven't gotten to see the ending of One Piece. My dick still works. That's a driving factor, really. So no murder suicides. Stay off my property. And once I move to America, I can legally or just easily acquire a gun. And trust me, I will get very good with that very quickly. All I'm saying is that I drink your milkshake. I drink it up! And then he comes. And then steam shoots out his nose. And his eyeballs roll into the back of his head. And then more steam shoots out his ears. And then his face starts turning really beet red, and then the top of his skull explodes, and then Bugs Bunny hops out in a dress. Do you kiss Bugs Bunny? There, you had all that visual. Hit your fucking frontal lobe. And then I slap you with a silly. Ain't I a whimsical stinker? Yes, of course you do. All I'm saying is... There's a non-zero chance that somebody in this stream jacked off to Bugs Bunny in a dress, and that was their awakening moment. I'm seeing One Piece ending as a goal. Bud's gotta live to his 90s. No, Schlorp. Just 10 more years. Just 10 more years. Hi, Blorgy. Hi, Blorgy. I affirm for Bugs Bunny kiss. Oh, that one clip that someone made where he's got a sack. Why are you calling me out like that? What the fuck? I'm just saying the statement. If it happens to hit you, you're just being defensive. Not my fault if the shoe fits. Or if this or if the carrot butt plug suctions properly. That was so stupid. That sounded like the narwhal's bacon at midnight. But do you smoke more weed or go to bed? Or do you? That's a you question, not a me statement. But I will say, drink more water. Drink more water. Bugs Bunny is a cock tease. It's an integral part of his character. Little feisty brat that needs to be held down by the back of the neck. Cross-dressing Bugs Bunny made me question my sexuality and gender simultaneously. It's not my fault. That's why they got the lotion. That's why they started cranking their hog. That's why it hit them straight in the chin and they had an awakening moment at age 11. Feeling yourself in your 40s is not hip with the youth. If you missed your chance at 27, then you got to continue suffering till your natural death. That's the thing, Slorp. I didn't think I was making it to like 21. I'm in my 30s now. This also directly reflects the fact that I've never planned in life because I didn't think I'd make it past 21. And I'm in my 30s now. So, killing yourself past 30 has no aura. Well, there's no aura in killing yourself in general. People just want to attach that to make them feel better and not, actually face mortality or the crushing reality around them. Coping. We do this daily. Huff that gas. Smoke weed and go to bed. Eat your munchies in the bed, and then crank your hog. Fair. If I plan to kill myself when I get dementia, I'll simply forget. And I know that's right. Silly creatures. All we're trying to do is talk about hog cranking and Bugs Bunny wearing a dress and being the little promiscuous scamp. Yeah, we'll go with scamp. We'll not go with the harsh language that I was gonna unintentionally say. I know the doctor telling you that you will die young, so you are going to auto-destruct mode. Then you realize when you're 30 and that maybe that was bullshit. Yeah, most of the time you should just kind of look most of those scenarios straight in the face and just say, nah, that sounds stupid. And then continue on saying, I don't care. If I'm going down, I'll be driving a nice car to the cliff full of nose candy. That... Or if they close off the internet here before I escape. Schlorp, are you also invading America? We go to the gun range. Ooh. I'm not taking my sneakers off because I am Sneakers 02. Oh god. Anybody else going insane over the Sneakers O'Toole meme?
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole.
Hey, take those sneakers off. Now, take them off, I said.
Why exactly was this Family Guy bit of all bits the new thing?
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole.
I think the funniest art I've seen of him so far is that he's a Sonic character. Doing the fucking Sonic. It's already overdone. Yeah. Fudgy, this is 10 minutes. This Triple Q really did a funny statement in both making this and stretching it out to 10 minutes to really highlight how fucking dead this is, by also helping kill the meme at the same time.
I'll let him go. We'll never catch him. Not in these shoes. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers.
It's brain rot. It's brain rot. It's brain rot. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, I want to go dying now. America hates my kid. I have zero shot at getting a resident radiant. However, you're on my dream blunt rotation, so I'll have to sneak in and accidentally lose my passport or something. We'll figure. Life will figure something out. Life will figure something out. I'm now cracking open an Arizona iced tea with lemon. Oh hell yeah! Not evil. It's triple Q. With that. Ooh. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You'll be free. You'll be free. Hold on. I'm gonna smoke the drugs with Bud, my husband. Many such cases. See, I keep saying I'm gonna do something different, like change it, but I'm actually lying. That's the best part, is I'm lying. I don't plan on doing that, but I do want to pull up one other thing. You are loving this. Oh, see. You're still new here, and that's the fun part. Let me go find an older VOD real quick. The unwatchable streams. When was this? Properties. This was 2023? Wow, this is 3 years old now. Almost 3 years old now. This stream was a time where I read an entire bill that passed. Bill C-11. It was about censorship and with Canadian broadcasting, and it did directly affect the internet. And it currently is affecting the internet still. Here's a glimpse about 2.5 hours into me reading it. Persons within community elements which are positioned to serve smaller and remote communities and other elements of the Canadian broadcast system. P. Program that is accessible without barriers to persons with disabilities should be provided within the Canadian broadcasting system. So what we have here is we have me reading it out with Kickstart My Heart in the background, but it's World War III, and you're in a fighter pilot. We have that rigmarole video of, Morty, I'm gonna kill you! We have bad Subway Surfers gameplay. We also have Roblox car crash compilation. Public domain Three Stooges episodes. And I think I had like 2 more things. Educational and stimulating. No, it's literally, that's the fun part though, Kendall. I was crashing out reading it because it's an additional step towards that terrible, lovely thing of control of the internet via the government. And you know, the government always has the best situations in mind for you, the consumer. Yeah. But yeah, no. So you gotta understand. You gotta understand. This happens a lot, and you're gonna still have to deal with Sneakers O'Toole. if you think this is repetitive and annoying, trust me, I can have 7 things going at once, and it'd be nothing but layers of noise. And I'll sit here to balance them so you can hear it all. I'm gonna take my sneakers off. 'Cause I'm gonna sneakers off. Our brains have rotted further in these 3 years. You have gotten more stimmies on here and jingle your keys constantly now. Actually, I would say that the stimmies have dramatically slowed down in the last year and a half. First couple years of me streaming, there were some people who were just constantly hitting shit. Redeems were always going off. It has slowed down in time. I can't enjoy nature. I gotta have Family Guy funny moments playing. What if the Family Guy funny moments was that damn nature you scary, and you were enjoying nature, but also Family Guy funny moment at the same time? Whoa. I am sneakers on too. Gay. Shut up, Nightbot. Now, can I make this tiny again? There we go. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers too. Whoa. We still should spam redeems whenever someone raids. The great filter must continue. It is the best one. Like, it's not good for the idea of channel growth or actually wanting to build a community. But it is still really funny just to instantly be like, alright, just get them out. No stimmies for you. No stimmies for you.
Yeah, 6-7.
Yeah, 6-7. You better have at least one Minecraft parkour commercial, use videos, and also slime ASMR.
Yeah, 6-7.
What kind of slime ASMR? I'm interested. I'm curious. Whoa. I'm still shocked people pay $20 a cup for them Tengas too. That was a slime ASMR though.
Looky boy 45, looky boy 45, looky boy 45, look.
Let's see if they make me laugh.
I hate him! I hate him, Butthead!
I know you. I know.
Shut up!
Lois's eyes here. What? Why was it muted?
No matter how you slice it.
Yeah, I don't know what this is, Peter, but we're 4 months behind on our mortgage.
Well, that's odd. It's not like we're short on dough.
I'm taking the kids, and I'm staying at my parents' for a while.
That's the yeast of my concerns. Step forward, maggot. Next time,
Why did he hit
it'll
Cleveland?
be you. Well, why wasn't it him this time? Oh, I'm so scared.
Blorgy, quit thinking Lois Griffin. Quit it. Quit thinking of her legs. Quit it. Get your hand off there. Stop it. Stop it.
That feels better.
You sure that stuff is okay?
All I know is the guys who made it are dead. Why is there no hole in this wall?
Bam.
Believe this is happening to me. I can never go back to school again.
Oh, yes, Meg. Yes. Everything was going swimmingly for you until this. Yes. This is the thing that will ruin your reputation. Not your years of grotesque appearance or awkward social graces or that Felix Ungarish way you clear your sinuses. No. It's this. Do you hear yourself talk? I might kill you tonight.
Poggers!
When am I supposed to laugh at the Family Guy funny moment? Also, hello. I'm stuck in a fruit blender. Fruit salad. Yummy. Hold on, I want to listen to that now. Whoa. I get the bread joke now. He's really into breed. Who did it? Who did it? Who did the... Somebody else? No, I'm thinking of the twist. No, I'm thinking pub feed. There we go. See, he said fruit salad.
Ba 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 ba. Can you point your fingers and do the twist? Everybody's twisting. Can you point
Now,
your fingers and do the twist?
it's really cute that that they covered this, because clearly like they grew up on the wheels. Because when I show you who the chats are, you're gonna be like, wait, what the fuck? These are just like a bunch of 20-something fucking Australian dudes. You're down! Yeah. You know the rest. You know the rest. I mainly want to listen to the Wiggles. But yeah. Actual just fucking goobers. Just look at these fucking goobers. The mullets and everything.
Hanging out, having a punt. 'Cause my rent's due at the end of the month. Getting hungry and fanging a feed. Something greasy, gravy and beef. All I want and all I need, all I crave is a good puppy.
Good band. I recommend them. Silly little guys. Yeah, literally the boys. You can just expect to see Max and Chad walk through at some point in the background of one of their videos. Fucking bloody fucking legends, mate. Fucking Siggy butt brains and fucking not work off anything. Great boys, great boys. Oh. Alright. Yay. 5, you know what? Almost 6 hours. That's enough. That's enough. Chat, it's been lovely. I always appreciate the voices in my head hanging out with me in my shitty living room, in my shitty little town, in my shitty little apartment. Tastes like mini eggs, because yes, I still have this entire bag of mini eggs, by the way. It is getting very low. It is getting very low, but I still have it, and that's the important part. I didn't just sit there one day and eat all of them. What a farewell gift. Oh, you're welcome. With that, I do want to maybe sort of get sleep before I am awake in 9 hours-ish. So, if you don't know, later today, Saturday, the 11th of April, around 3 p.m. Eastern Time, I'm going to be watching all 9 Ernest movies. So if you want to see him go to prison, or if you want to see him save Santa Claus, or if you want to see him go to Africa and put blackface on, which at that movie, a Jingus is going to show up, because that's the Jingus's favorite Ernest movie. Be in the Discord. We're going to watch them all. Some people would be like, why? And other people would be like, yippee. And, you know, I'm trying to find a happy medium. Other than that, we'll see if I'm back Sunday. Sunday typically is not stream day, but since I'm taking Saturday to do the whole Ernest thing, so people can see if they want to watch it, maybe Sunday stream. Maybe Sunday stream. expect good amount of streams next week, mainly because I want to start chipping away at stuff that we hit on the whole donathon, me shaking my can at everybody. And I don't want to say I have to play Zelda, but I have to play Zelda soon, so that is also in the future. I'll have a more fleshed out. I don't want to say schedule. I never want to say schedule. Every time that I actually post a schedule, something fucks up and I can't follow it, and it fucking sucks. We'll say rough idea of what's happening in the next few days. We'll figure that out, and maybe I'll dump it in the Discord and let people know in advance, or maybe I'll keep that close to my chest. So if anything changes, I can just move stuff around on the calendar, and no one's the wiser. And you just have to look every time at the same stream time if I'm going to be there or not, or just hang out in the Discord and yell at me and say dumb bitch stream. And either option's there for you. The whole world's your oyster. Third thing. But with that, thank you, Hangout. I got new clip on YouTube. If you want to go YouTube, more VODs that haven't been posted there will be posted there. I'm just editing crap right now. Don't worry about Throne. That's going to get closed down in a couple weeks anyway. But if you want to look at it for now, it's there. Oh, and I unfortunately have social media like many people, but no one really needs it or uses it properly in any meaningful way. They just repost dog picture. And you know what? I take back what I said. Repost dog picture is actually the most meaningful thing you can do with social media. Don't fight people on social media. Don't yell at people. Just repost dog picture. Or maybe cute cat video. Ooh. Well, for now, I'm going to send you all to... Who am I sending you all to? Okay. Do you wanna watch somebody play a video game that was created because my Kamiyoshi ran out of content? No, I have two people. I got two people that I haven't rated in a while. Whoa. You guys want to go to somebody playing the video game that was made because my Kamiyoshi Joel ran out of content for a video game? Or do you want to hang out with someone who's just doing what I've been doing and just sitting here and yapping and pulling up stuff? So you've got video game or the yappage. Video game or the yappage. Whoa. Fine, I'll coin flip it. Voice of the Void is good. Heads that, tails that. Heads, okay. Are you done? Oh, no, that's okay. Ugh. I'm sending you all the Grimmy. Ugh. Be good. Behave. I'll beat you to death with a baseball bat. Affectionately. Wherever you want, Pookie Bear. I want bad. Fun fact. Streamer did that stream yesterday. Streamer laid down in bed at around 10:30 after like going to shower and getting a little munchy munch. Streamer woke up at 2 o'clock. That's right. I laid down at 10:30. I woke up at 2 o'clock and I went. So hopefully I don't do that. Hopefully I actually sleep for more than just a pitiful handful of hours. I would like a solid. Can I get a solid 6, maybe 7 hours of sleep? Also, Lamau, solid 6 or 7. Anywho, raid message is just hi, smile as always. Just be good, be nice. I would do the landing and stream towers bit, but it's we got to get closer to September for that to really have the impact. Thank you. I'll hang out again. I will be in Discord tomorrow watching a bunch of fuck ass movies. If you want to join, it's up to you. I will be talking because I'll be using the stage thingy, so I can shout at you all with my booming voice. And none of you can talk. You can only type, and I have power and control. Unlike me just making a voice channel where no one can talk except for me, which is the exact same thing, but it's stage. So there's presentation. Otherwise, bye-bye, bye-bye. I love you all. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself. Drink water. Eat big dinner. Consider your sleep debt and the fact that you do need some level of rest. Especially now that they're figuring out that while sleeping, your brain does flush fluids. So you do actually need to sleep to make sure that toxin buildup isn't a thing. So that's neat to find out. But most importantly, quit cranking it so hard and in that one particular angle. It's not meant to bend that way. I don't care if you think it's okay. You will do prolonged damage. It's a soft, spongy-like tissue. It's not made to do that. Be gentle. Be kind. Remember. Rewind. And otherwise, get the fuck out of my goddamn house. Goodbye. 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 I love you. Goodbye. Goodbye. I love you. Get out. Goodbye. Goodbye. I love you. But it bends the other way. I have to fix it. Bend this the other way, pants grab. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Get out, get out, leave, get out, get out. Those aren't meant to bend. They're not? Shit. Okay, goodbye, 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 get out, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.